So it would be cool if it could be a Yeats thing at thing. Have to figure out the input and how to test it. So while I was waiting for the timer and all that, I was also looking around, trying to remember where we're up to. So we've got the fog wards, which I recall now that I brought in a little bit from the edge so that when we push, we can push the fog back and reveal more resources. Not sure that we're actually doing any building projects right now. We've got to finish putting the roof on this, which I think Selfeya is going to have to do. And we're moving the ratties because there's not enough room for them there. Otherwise, it looks like we completed all our building projects. So now we're just waiting for the necessary materials to build the bits and pieces to make the apprentice classrooms. Some of which we've already made. And last time we opened the Nexus. Now this is not a part of the game I have ever got to. I've never explored beyond this. So that'll be something new for me. It's exciting. And of course we also have the Jade Dragon up here somewhere. Here it is. And it has quests for us. And also you have to continue to meet its needs. So that's going to be fun. And they can't get to that potion. What's it doing all the way back there? Oh gosh. Okay. We need to move this. We need to move this chest because there's stuff that they can't access there. Could put it back there, I suppose. Or just pop it in front. We might just pop it in front. So yeah, I don't know what else we've got to do. Admin needs his victory need met. And wants to conquer the Burrow of Lava. So we might do a Burrow of Lava run. Zoo needs to do some more warding. Saltonate Sal is ready for us to promote or graduate. Curtis needs to do a little more plant tending. Daft Valek. Interesting. Not entirely sure why. He's got 0 towards this, but he's not going to get anything now because he's fully trained. So we need to give him a new wand. And if he wants 6 people, that means I'm going to have to disable the fully trained group or nobody will be in class with him. So... fully trained... I think I discovered that I have to actually delete the group or otherwise it puts everybody in it because there's no criteria on it at all, which means everybody fits into it. Instead of it being nobody fits into it, it makes it everyone fits into it, which, whilst I can see that logic, it seems like in terms of the gameplay that it doesn't make a lot of sense for it to be that way. It should be the other way around. Anyway. There's no Wikipedia page for Selfeya. No, there's not. Michael's going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Michael. I do like my Saturday morning streams because far more likely to see you, which is lovely. Mr. Lava Man. There can be what, Wanderer? I was talking at you and not actually watching chat, so I'm not sure what that was in response to. So why does my... Oh my god, my taskbar is so crowded. Oh, a Wikipedia Selfeya page. I would really rather there wasn't. Please don't. Please don't. Good morning, Valek. How are you? All right, let's unpause the game, shall we? We've got somebody on medical rest. DC's on medical rest. Kelvek's on medical rest. We must have done a battle just before the end of the last stream. Tony Baloney's on medical rest as well. Okay. Bailick is here, time to end. I thought that was Manaway. Manaway, when Manaway's here, it's time to end, isn't it? Can they actually path around to tend those plants? They really can't, can they? Put that there. Let's see if that solves the problem. Ah, yes, we were also in the process of trying to improve luxury in various rooms, weren't we? Belek is complex, as is usual. Fair enough. That is fair enough. They prune low-value pages anyway, so no vanity pages. Oh, that's probably good. That is probably good. Ah, the dragon has been tended to. Excellent. Excellent. So what are you asking for now? You want a potion of greater recharging. Mana. Oh. Adult jade dragons need to be given potion of greater recharging to go on quest. Okay, so the adult is only ever going to want the potion of greater recharging? But they can change what they want for food. Okay, so we only need potions of greater recharge in there. Oh. And we should have a pantry here for the food. What is he currently asking for? Bloody scraps. Okay, so it can ask for anything. All right, let's put 2 of everything in there then. Probably won't want gut breeze, I'm thinking. I would say that it's always going to be a meat meal, but I don't think that's an accurate assumption. Speaking of meat, the most ironic thing in the universe has happened with Meat Salsa. She has developed a scar where she hates meat meals, and she is a wolfkin. My wolfkin meal plan is only meat meals. So I've had to give her her own meal group, and she can eat honeyed stir fry because it is the only positive conviction meal that wolfkin can eat that is not made with meat. I could also tick bitter stir fry, but I'd rather that she ate the honeyed stir fry. So given that her name is Meat Salsa, which I think was a reference to... Oh gosh, what's that one game that Liara and Napsa both play? The top-down space one? Is that Astronauts? Something like that. I'm pretty sure that was in a reference to the meat habitat joke that they had going on there. So her name is Meat Salsa, and she's a wolfkin, and she hates meat meals, which is just such a beautiful irony. Meat Salsa is a wolfkin vegetarian, correct. DC, correct. Wanderer always thinks of Valek more as isomorphic across a complex field. Oh my god, are you guys getting into, like, pure math concepts? Valek's feeling particularly non-Euclidean today. Okay. Oak Tree, hello, good morning. Today's magic surprise pungent menu. Oh, we get a menu today, chat. I feel very flattered. I feel very important now. Braised white currant au gratin. Au gratin? I'm not sure if I said that right. Finely minced pomegranate muffin. Sunflower vindaloo. Sunflower vindaloo! That sounds very, very fiddly to make, and I want to try it. How are you today, Oak Tree? Happy Saturday to you. How are we going on resources? Raven cultists perform worse in battle. Okay. It's still Friday for you. Well, happy Friday! Isomorphism is a structure-preserving mapping or morphism between two structures of the same type that can be reversed by an inverse mapping. Two mathematical structures are isomorphic if an isomorphism exists between them. Did they just define isomorphism with using isomorphism? Isn't that like definitions 101? You do not define a term with the term itself. Also, I'm none the wiser. Tell that to recursion. Yeah, see? You can't say to someone, oh, the meaning of the word brick is that it's a brick. It's a circular reference and it works because isomorphisms are by nature often circular and recursive. Defining recursion by referring to recursion, exactly. Lambert quadrilateral. In geometry, a Lambert quadrilateral, also known as whatever that is a quadrilateral in which three of its angles are right angles. What? Isn't that just a square? If three are right angles, that's just a square. A pointy square. Okay. Fair. Only in 2 dimensions. Oh, true. Yeah, true. I was definitely picturing a 2-dimensional shape. All right, we have 2 spectral rifts. Of course we have, while everybody's asleep. Ah, they're just about to get up though, so we should be able to deal with it in a couple of hours. Excellent. We still have DC on medical rest. We have 3 right angles in multi-dimensional analysis. It can mean it. Yeah. I can imagine that. Yes, in 2 dimensions, there would be 4 potential angles, but once you get into 3 or more dimensions, then you're adding more angles, aren't you? Guys, it is 10:30 on Saturday morning. I did not sleep well and I have a headache. Why are we discussing mathematical theorem? What are you doing to me? This is not okay. This is not okay. The most complex thought I've had this morning is like, do I want to play Mind Over Magic or do I want to play Astroneers? Followed by, hey, how can I set up tax facts? Oh wait, I can just copy what I did with this other one. Ute. And now you're throwing around freaking complex mathematical concepts at me. Mean. That is just mean. Warped now hates gutberry meals. That's fair. That's fine. You're allowed. Alright. Let's fight some shit. We need some nature, earth, and water mages. And I know that admin rather desperately needs a fight, but we do have 2, so we'll see what we get in the other one, although we usually don't get anything that is weak to fire. Salsa wants to deal double damage to an enemy. Well, she can't do that here. Well, she can, actually. she's got Earth as her second. We could, she's level 10. We could give that a go. Hopefully she's got enough. What's her Earth level? Can I see what her Earth level is? Hello? Hello? Okay. You have armor. Excellent. That's what I wanted to know. DC's already injured. We shouldn't need Salsa and Angel Marks. Finks hasn't finished leveling up, so we could bring... Yeah, let's bring Finks. See if we can get some levels on Finks. Tony Baloney was to defeat enemy parties in battles above ground. Okay, we'll bring Tony Baloney instead. Nobody else has battle-related trials to do, so where does that leave me? Let's bring... Julie Bob was tired when I last checked her conviction, so we might not bring her. We could bring Napsa. And... That gives us water, nature, earth. Let's put Napsa in front and bring... Actually, no, let's put Harley. Bring Harley. We'll do these one at a time, because if I can get Tony Baloney onto the second round as well, that would be good. So Warp now hates gutberry meals. Warped is a human, which means that she is... Actually, I don't think I let anybody eat gutberry unless they're starving, so we should be fine. The high school physics teacher did that on day 1 of class, gave you a triangle with three right angles and had you figure it out. A triangle or a pyramid? This is what happens when the world feels shiny beige. Shiny beige. Okay. The complex field is defined as the set of all complex numbers which can be expressed in the form of z equals x plus iy, where x and y are real numbers and I is the... Yeah, imaginary numbers is a level of mathematical theorem that I have never explored and do not understand. How can you have imaginary numbers? What the fuck? Tonya Bologna. Warped has their own planet full of concenticles now. Oh, does she? No, don't try and teach me imaginary number. We just discussed this. 10:30 a.m. Coffee. No mathematical theorem education happening right now. Absolutely not. No. It was a triangle. The solution was non-Euclidean geometry on the surface of a sphere. In high school physics? Jesus Christ. High school? Man, my high school physics was like gravity. Density. Not non-Euclidean geometry. I don't even know what that means. Do not tell me. 10:30 a.m. Coffee. You had a professor who hated his students too. Okay, Harley, what are we going to get you to do? Well, you can murder this guy. No, Wanderer, no. I'm going to put you in the timeout. Being naughty to Selfeya's itty bitty whittle brain. Napsa can murderize this one. Tony Baloney. I see I have to do maths here too. 98 times 2 is what, 186? Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Is that maths correct? 98 times 2 is 186, right? That's mean. That's fucking mean. This guy's got 187. Oh, it's 184. Okay. Oh yeah, so it is. Wait, no it's not. 8 times 2 is 16. 186. Oh, now I'm confused. That's 196. Oh, shit. We were both wrong. And he would have been able to murderize that guy. Whoops. Oh, well. Decisions were made. It's all good. You can finish him off. You heard 92. Fair. That's fair. Either way, I was wrong. But that's okay. 10:30 a.m. coffee. That's going to be my catchphrase for the whole stream. It'll be 1:30 in the afternoon, and I'll be like, yeah, but 10:30 a.m. coffee. And you guys will all be going, ah, it's really not 10:30 a.m. anymore. Yes, Harley is indeed mod in Nook stream. Oh, my neck really hates the way I slept last night. I don't know why. I slept the same way I always do. But it looks like Tony Baloney got a level. No path. But these two do have a path? Why do these three have access and other people don't? Where is this rift? Oh, it's in the locked room. Okay. Okay. Liara! Your sneaking was unsuccessful. Yeah, that could work, Wanderer. Username and target as two separate arguments. I have to figure out how to pull them apart, although I'm pretty sure you can do raw input 0, raw input 1, raw input 2, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, I should have heated up the neck pad actually. That's the point, Wanderer. Actually, I think that could work, Wanderer. I think that could work because it does allow you to pull the raw input apart. Liara says, "Gah! Ow!" Shayna so hello says, "Good dooming Doomfeya, Tux, Wandoomera, a doomed Harley, doomed Valix, Doomsufson, Oak Doom, doomed Liara." Yes, stretching is also a thing that I am doing. We have a pending treats for Tux, but he is currently basking in the sun and sitting on my outdoor furniture. Benson's currently inside, so you just yeeted Liara through a brick wall. Oh, you're both telling me to stretch. That was a good idea. You've already posted stream about variables in the usual place. You're saying that like it's a mystery. I love it. Wink, wink. I left it in the usual place. You know? Nudge, nudge. Okay. Everybody can reach here. We need more earth now. Probably don't need 2 nature mages. We will bring angel marks, and we need to bring... I've already got Tony Baloney. Meet Salsa. I didn't actually let Salsa do much damage on those, did I? We need to get admin some victory. That'll work. Hydrate, thank you very much. I shall. I also started eating an apple before I realised the time had run out, so I need to finish eating that before it goes brown. You have to work until 9 o'clock tonight. You start work at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. Daylight savings starts tonight. Oh, does it? It doesn't start tonight for us. I think ours is next week, isn't it? Yeah, it's still September. First weekend in October. So next weekend. Oh, that's a good point, actually. So not next Monday's stream, but the one after that will be an hour later to start and finish, and all other streams thereafter, because we'll be on daylight savings time. Show up to work with a coffin. Every time someone interrupts you, look at it meaningfully as if mentioning them inside. Oh, why am I on pause? Anytime, guys. Anytime now. Oh, Tony Baloney was injured. Okay. That is unfortunate. Meat salsa deals more damage when they're injured. Oh, hi, buddy. Are you coming inside? Well, Tux is inside. We will have to do tricks in a moment. Tony Baloney. Can you know? Oh wow, you have. Why can't you do torrent? Oh, right, because of where you are. You know what? I'm just going to get you put armor on because I want Meat Salsa to get more hits in. Pass with you. And that won't be enough to finish it off. And that will be halved. Okay, admin got a little bit of a boost to his victory need. Okay, we need to turn this back on to full quilted and shattered botanists. There we go. Hello, Sekoon! Good morning. I don't really want... Do you know, we could put down a little barrier here to prevent the crowers from getting up into this area unless their nest spawns there, but their nest can spawn there, so It's not really worth it. How are we going on this pasture? It's just not getting built, is it? Oh well, people are obviously busy. Let's have a look at...
Or would you rather be a fish?
What the what? What the hell? Okay, I see Wanderer dropped a 20 community gift sub bomb, which insane. But Valorant gave out community... Is there some promotion right now where Valorant is giving 1 gift sub for every 5 or something? Okay, like what the hell was that? Bonus subs from Valorant. Okay then. Thanks, Valorant. But primarily, thank you very much, Wanderer. Wow. 20 community subs. Holy shit. Well, if you're in chat right now and you just received a gift sub, you know who to thank. And it sure as hell ain't me. You want your treats now, Tux? Do you want your treats? In thanks for the gift subs? Well, actually, no, you get treats anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, hang on. I need to set it up.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Hang on a sec. Not sure what's going on there. There we go. Say thanks for my treats, Josephson. And holy crap, DC. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs and Valorant for the 2. Wow. Guys, what is going on? What? September has arrived. We're already in a level 7 hype train. What are you guys doing? I should thank Valorant. The only thing I know, you didn't hit a single name you recognize. You hit Brainless Society, who was chatting just earlier in chat, and Nolex in Skills, who's a streamer that pops in from time to time. Kin of the Flames, we see in chat occasionally, not for a while. But the others are, yeah, they're new to me as well. The only thing I know about Valorant is it apparently is not a Salford Sale game, and she pranked everybody on April Fools with it a couple of years ago. That's the only thing I know about Valorant.
Or would you rather be a fish?
It is a Pac-Man-ish emote, isn't it? So DC, thank you very much for your gift subs. And Warp Scientist coming out of Lurk with a 10 community gift bomb. Jesus, guys, what are you doing? Thank you so very much. I don't recognize any of those names. Wait, does that mean that, like, everybody in chat has a fish right now?
Or would you rather be a fish?
Okay. Balek, thank you very much for your gift bomb. I'm fine. This is a totally normal Saturday morning. Also, StreamerBot chat seems to have noped out of showing me Valek's gift bomb. This is why I have both of them open, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we've got Gremlin. I failed to pause the game while we were doing treats. Oops. There it is. Alright. Let me get settled. Oh my god, guys! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Or would you rather be a fish?
Ah! Oh, hey, you hit reduce. I know that name. What the F? Salsa, hello, hi. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're spending Valorant's money. You're spending your own money too. Don't forget that you're spending your own money. And you don't have to. This is not a requirement. Oh my god. Galactic says you're not safe now. September has indeed almost ended. 'Tis true. You did, yeah, you got knowledge. What? The icebergs is from Salsa's chat. Aha. Redwood Wolfman, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what chat's doing. I don't know what they're doing. They're playing how high pitched can we get Selfeya to be? Gonna break Selfeya. You love that it is now lagging trying to find target. That cannot be true. It hasn't gifted subs to everyone I follow. That's not how the algorithm works. Plus I have 630 followers. So there's definitely enough followers to go. We talked about it before, and I think it does something along the lines of people who are in the stream now or people who have been in recent streams. So it's probably also hitting like some of the raiders that came in with Sal and Greeny Trini yesterday and stuff like that. It's recent activity first and foremost. But it does eventually just start gifting them to random people. I found a new streamer yesterday because I just randomly got dropped a gift sub from someone I'd never heard of. So it can be nice. But yeah, it doesn't seem to prioritize followers at all. Especially if they haven't recently been in stream. It targets raiders as a second order preference, then after that it does friends of whoever gifted. Oh, really? See, how do you know this? Is this written out somewhere or have people just figured it out? Also, level 11 hype train. What, is that like... Is that breaking our record? What is our highest... I feel like maybe that's breaking a record. Which is kind of doing my head in. Record is 14 or 17, you can't remember. Oh, really? Holy shit. You guys, you're breaking my brain. You want to go back outside, do you now? Oh god, I'll be back in a sec. He came inside, used the litter tray, got treats, and now he's going outside again. I forget the one night you gifted like 300. No, I remember that. I remember that. That was very high-pitched Selfeya. Mm-hmm. Very, 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 very high-pitched Selfeya. I'm trying to be cooler about it. I don't know how effective that is, but I'm trying to be like, yeah, this is normal. This is totally a thing that happens. I don't think I'm being very successful at that. Because it still kind of blows my mind. Yeah, it was a lot. Have a screaming break, yeah. I need a screaming pillow. Because of NDAs, you can't answer that. Wanderer is a scientist, says Liara. Speaking of NDAs, there was an artist on my Blue Sky feed saying, thanks to heaps and heaps of NDAs, I'm only just now able to release a public portfolio, and I've never even thought about that in terms of artists and animators and stuff. Amazing if all of your work is locked behind NDAs and you can't show anybody how amazing you are. Guys, thank you stupendous amounts for the level 11 hype train. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is fine. Everything's fine. Tux is the screaming pillow. I'm not sure he'd go for that. Not sure he'd go for that. I might be able to find it in the analytics. I can't remember when it was though. Was it my birthday? Tux's birthday? Something?
Or would you rather be a fish? Or would you rather be a fish?
Oh, Jutland42, thank you so much. Paying forward their gift sub from Wanderer to the community. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I can use Benson, can I, Liara? Thank you. Yeah, it might have been my birthday. Let me have a look. Oh, I actually did a stream on my birthday. That's right. Kerry was here. Kerry was here for my birthday. Was that day? No. No, I don't think it was. There should be a way for me to see Hype Train record. Somewhere. Shane knows where one is. Anyway, I am getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked. Thank you so very much, guys. Thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate all that support. And between September and Valorant as well, just amazing. Really appreciate it. You thought Tux was the screaming pillow. Well, that's what I said, but Liara's like, well, you can use Benson if you want. Jutland is building their own little house commons. Oh, in what game? What game are you playing? There should be a revenue graph with an overlay of your streams. From there, it'd be easy to see the date. There is, but it's easier to spot if you can look at the timeline. Oh, you're playing it in this? Nice. We've got 2 house commons at the moment because of reasons. Why did we have 2 house commons? Oh, solo diners and solo dancers, that's why. And backup beds. Yeah. All right, why and where do we have gremlins and why? In the woodcuttery. Do we not have enough haulers or do we not have enough storage? We got enough storage. Maybe we need more haulers. We've got 5. That really should be enough. Oh well, let's make 6. Oh, and now we have an ad break. Twitch, your timing is shit. You're repeating the Sanctuary Moon theme over and over again. I don't even know what that is. A place beyond the wormhole, a place that only lovers know? If Star Trek was a soap opera. Oh my god, Liara. Why do you even know this? If Star Trek were a soap... Star Trek is a freaking soap opera. What are you talking about? Hype trains are an everyday occurrence for Selfeya. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I know, right? I never know how to react to them. I really don't. Night CEO, hello! Oh, Valek hit Night CEO. Nice catch, Valek. Good job. Traditional melodramatic style. Oh, I see. Star Trek Voyager game? Is that a real thing, or are you pulling my leg right now, Galactic? Also, I need to look into that Tales of the Shire game now that's been out for a while. See what people think. Galactica has completed the Bloody Scraps Eater. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing that was happening. Wait. Oh, because that's a regular conviction, right? Star Trek Voyager is indeed getting its own game. It's going to be a whole thing. Wow, okay. Apparently you can abandon the Ocampa in the very first mission. Unknown if this actually lets you win the game early. First person, kind of like a decision tree type game. Oh my god, please tell me that Sally's going to play this game. And I know that Mia's not doing streams anymore, but I desperately hope he plays it too. Kind of like Detroit Being Human. Hey, that's another game I need to stream. I've got it. Shayna gifted it to me 1 trillion years ago. And I still haven't played it. Oh, hey, we can finally move the ratties. Okay, let's do that. Why am I pausing? I don't need to pause. Oh, I don't have to recapture them? Are they actually going to move to the new place? Do they move to the new place? No? Oh man, I thought they were going to move to the new place. That would have been amazing. You want to see Mia play it? Yeah, Mia doesn't play on stream anymore, though. It earns you a shouting out from the crew. Like the Fallout Shelter game. Oh, okay. You'll have a heart attack from laughing watching Mia try to reconcile all the bad ideas. Murderbot is great, source of the rise and fall of Sanctuary Moon. It's a book/show series about a corporate-designed murder machine that decides it would much rather just watch TV instead. Liara has some of the books. Cough. Have I ever tried making a bedroom or something out by the Fock? No, actually, I haven't. I have not done that. I'm not sure how practical that would be, because then you've got travel distance for whoever's out there. That's an interesting idea. Hello, Tuck. Hi, what are you doing? Are you coming inside? Nope, just checking that I'm still there. Oh yeah, I could do a broom station, true. Put a tower out by the Aegis and a broom station, and then it hardly matters. Well, true. What would we put in the tower? You know, there is an achievement for having one of every single type of room on the map at the same time. So we could build some stuff out there to fit that. You're not going to do this until you've moved the... Have you shrunk the founder's grave and not put it anywhere else? Well, crud. Where is it? Yeah, let's not have the founder's grave like not existing anywhere. That doesn't seem very nice. Poor Selfeya. Oh, Salsa, the irony of your character. I can't remember who redeemed it, but someone did in reference to the whole meat habitat thing you guys were going on about for a while. The irony being that Meat Salsa has developed a scar, and that scar is that Meat Salsa hates meat meals. I've had to give her her very own meal schedule so that she will stop eating meals that she hates. Meat Salsa, the wolfkin, is a vegetarian. Now you have a weird idea of having a broom station connected towers for a school. Now, that is a thing you can do, but I personally dislike having rooms that can only be traveled to or from using brooms. Because if people fall behind on producing the brooms and the broom station runs out of brooms, you can literally strand somebody in that room. So whilst you can have rooms using their magic supports, and only allow access via brooms, I have really avoided that. You were hoping Salsa would... No, I knew Salsa didn't redeem it herself. It might have been DC. Selfeya only remembers 5 streams into the part. I feel like 5 is like being generous. I think that's being generous. You're honestly lucky if I can remember the beginning of this stream. Same thing can happen with Atmo suits in Oni. Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, actually. Okay, we need to do some things and some stuff, and some choices need to be made. So, admin. Are we keeping admin? A fire mage shattered? No. We will graduate admin. A human earth mage. Do we want to keep you? We could. We could. No, you got shitty HP. Okay, we're going to graduate Zoo. Shattered Air Mage. Maybe? We've got 2 Air Mages, though. I don't know that we need... Shattered Air Mage. Does anybody remember how you get up to level 25? Do I have to get them through their tier 3 wand in their apprenticeship, maybe? I see Tony Baloney still only has a maximum of level 12. How do you get them to level 25? I can't remember. Curtis, Nature Vivified. No, we're going to graduate Curtis. I think we're going to graduate all of these people, actually. But Darth Balak needs group learner. He's nearly there. Balak and Floor can upgrade their wands. Let's do that. Is this a good time in the schedule for that? Actually, it's perfect time in the schedule for that. Lovely. I wonder if we have to get into tier 3 ones as initiates to get to level 25. Like before we apprentice them. I'm just not inclined to apprentice any of these particular combinations. I suppose I could do Shattered Fire. What are your stats? Not terrible for Shattered. What do we actually need? We don't really need any staff at the moment, do we? We've got 1 fire mage and 2 with secondary fire. 1 water mage and 2 with secondary water. 2 nature mages. 2 earth mages. 1 lightning mage, but honestly we don't even need lightning mages once we've finished all of the research. Let's do a quest. We've done a contest of strength. And somebody is Moonspeaker. I think it's Finks. Finks is Moonspeaker. No? Who was Moonspeaker? Where would it say that? I thought it was Finks. Where does it say? Is it in the conviction? Yeah, Moonspeaker. There we go. Opportunity knocks. Message from Melody Selvage, vivified scientist. My consortium's research project has encountered a particularly difficult roadblock. Your university's supereminence is self-evident by the domestication of such a fine dragon. Would you kindly dispatch an erudite mage to unencumber us? Wow, what is with that language? Lightning of 5 or greater or level 10 or greater. Experienced mage or skilled lightning mage. Gain research assistant which gives +3 conviction. Okay. Let's send Julie Bob then. That will help if we don't... Yeah, so we're not managing her extroversion status as well as we should be. Let's send Julie Bob on that quest. Maybe it should be renamed to No Meat Salsa. Yes, I was going to do that. Where is she? There we go. No meat salsa. I would also like to... Do I want to put a wall up here? I could. Or I could just put a support column. We might just do a support column and then we can get rid of that and then we can actually use this space if we want to. But also, we need to explore down here in the Nexus. And we need to do a lava barrower battle, right? Where's the lava barrower? Is it here? Yes. Okay, where are we on the schedule? Let's do a rematch of the lava burrower. Who was it that wants to... So admin wants to overcome the lava burrower, which is somewhat unfortunate because it is resistant to fire. We could make it not resistant to fire. Let's do that. And then I want to bring Angel Mart, Napsa, and Warped. Who's best to put in the front row? I think we might have to bring KFC, actually. As much as having a third water mage would be great, the burrower lava hits the front row quite a lot. Tony Baloney wants to defeat enemy parties above ground. This doesn't fit. No meat salsa. Damaged by a terrain or weakness. There is none. Admin already has a victory need. Holy shit. That's alright, we're bringing admin. Which one's the one? Yes, when the mage receives a positive status from spell or potion, a random ally that does not have the status also receives it. Let's bring Harley. Let's see how that goes. You're working on a kissy brie emoji? Ah. I kind of feel like I need to get a licky tux emote and possibly a face palm. But I need to reach out to an animator. I've got my eye on one. Wanderer knows who they are. Happy to, Liara. I'm really happy with my artist. Just not so much the animation. It is a similar but slightly different skill set. Let's put an inspiration on Napsa. Oh, the torrent doesn't actually hit it. Interesting, okay. Correct, yeah, it's a lot of work in animation. Especially true animation. As opposed to the kind of animation that is just moving a still image across the screen. Why are you oh, you're soaked because of the water. Okay. I mean, Twitch emote animation is just animation. There's nothing special about Twitch emotes. Oh, Salsa's got a cat in a box. That's fantastic. Oh my god, I love it. Am I subscribed to your channel? I need to be subscribed to your channel. If I'm not, I will check after stream. These little head bops I still, just in case I decide to play Cult of the Lamb. That's the easiest animation you've ever done. It's so cute, Salsa. It is so very cute. We'll just go past there. If you put a shield on Harley... There we go, we've also got one on Admin. Brilliant. Angel Mart may as well put some armor on. Pass. What's this? Oh, gains power. Right. Oh, I should have done Surging Strength on myself, and then it would have gone on someone else as well. Oh well, next time. Oh, crit. Nice job. Okay, so Surging Strength on your own road. Does that buff an extra person? Yes. Marvelous. Even self-buffs buff an extra person. You can haste a whole row? Well, let's use the third person again. It keeps not hitting Napsa though. Like, Napsa keeps getting excluded from this. Oh, nice. 210. Angel Marts. Oh, mana's very, very low. Let's put Vengeance on Harley. Oh, wow. Okay, that put Vengeance on 3 people. Jeez Louise. Oh, I didn't realize how low the hit points were on that. That was... I was nearly dead. Okay, so that completes the trial for Admin. Nearly time to prepare for work. Mourn for me, friends. Have a decent day at work, Liara. I hope it's not terrible. Just remember, having a job is better than not having a job. Most of the time. Napsa needs a nap. Well, tough shit. We've got spectral rifts. Where are they? Oh, there's one in the hospital, because of course. And there's one in the woodcuttery. Now's not a good time, guys. Not a good time. Well, we can't take these guys again. Tiny Baloney still needs above ground battles, so we'll bring you. Salsa still needs to hit targets where they're weak, so we'll bring you. Napsa's got full health. DC's got full health. I would like to bring the apprentices though. We can bring Warped and KFC. Dulce's just finished her nap. Nice. Everybody's taking their sweet ass time. Smash. Nice, good job. And it won't let you. Blast. Put a shadow cloak on. Enjoy dinner, Salsa. Alright, we can get another weakness tick there. Does that give you 9 out of 10 or... No, you've already counted it. Okay, so she needs 2 more. She's not going to get it in this battle though. That will kill that one. I was like, where is the water ability? But KFC doesn't have water. That is Angel Mart. And that will finish it off. Okay. Oh dear, Salsa needs to rest. That's a shame. I wanted to take her to the next battle as well. Never mind. So we can't bring Salsa. Tiny Baloney's fine. Don't Warp needs to heal. KFC could use a heal. Although KFC can probably get through one more battle, I think. In fact, so can Warped. Who else? Who else? Who else? You can bring Angel Mart, cup holder. Let's bring Angel Mart again. Rested salsa is more flavorful, is it, Oak Tree? Well, there you go. Tux is in the wrong position for this game. That's better. Okie dokie. Whoa! Whoa! Not a fan of that at all. What was that? Why did that happen? I don't like that. Can I turn that off? I already have a headache. I don't need that. Disable world camera shake. I've got that. Combat camera motion. Alright, turn that off as well. Oops. Okay. Angel Mart. What are we going to get you to do? Yeah, just smash. We don't have Salsa here to do her trial, so... And that, as they say, is that. Oh, Tony Baloney got a level. Nice. All right. Very nice. I'm just going to go and heat up that heat pack that we were talking about before. I will be right back. Okay. We should have a look at relics again. But admin's done. Zoo. Why is Zoo not getting the warding done? What is going on? Because I have not turned her priority up on that. Okay. Sultanate is done. Curtis needs to nurture more plants. He's already on top priority for that. Galactica's done. Oh, Valek needs to nurture some plants. And Floor... Why is Floor only level 3 still? Wants to participate in rituals and learn by themselves. Are we having issues with you not having a teacher? No, you're doing classes. Interesting. Let's push the fog back. What do we need for that? Anemone cells. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's rather awkward. That's rather awkward. Why do we not have enough? Oh, we will. We just need to wait until night time to harvest them. We can pop a couple more in. We still don't have any captured rats. Students? Why not? They're on high priority hall. Should be happening. I guess I'm keeping them fairly busy. Oh, and I also have turned off the fully trained group because of... Where's the person who wanted group learner? Is that gone? That might be gone. That is gone. Excellent. Let's have fully trained back. And we'll get more tasks done. Liara's off to work. Have a good night, Liara. Thanks for hanging out. I hope work is bearable, tolerable. Someone's on a special schedule. Probably somebody who's just done a bunch of combat would be my best guess. Napsa. Napsa needs a nap. Napsa needs a nap. This is not a drill. Napsa needs a nap. We've got a crow nest. Where is it? There. Also, what on earth was that noise? Relics. Show me the relics. We've got... Why on earth do I have that on the plinth? Interesting. Vivacious knuckle. Okay, I need to show plinth powers. Whispering tankard. Napsa cup holder DC. We need a new student to level that up. Warped the fourth could be leveling up the inspiring axe head and isn't. Why? Because you're leveling this up instead. I approve. I approve. Okay. +6 luxury to all rooms will be on the plinth until one of these has been maxed out. +60% trial XP is already on the plinth. +8 luxury. Ooh. Oh, this one's going to end up on the plinth. Not either of these two. Once cup holder has maxed it out. If cup holder can max it out. Likewise, this will replace the 60% trial XP. Sizzling mitt rather, could be leveled up by Salsa or Angel Mart and isn't. Why not? Salsa could be leveling up the Energized Tome. Let's do that. Perceptive Finger is still being leveled. That's why she's not using the Sizzling Meat. Mitt! Icon words. Okay. Pack, hello! Pack! My text-to-speech bot said park, and so that got stuck in my head. Oh, I've never actually noticed these little things here. Also, what is this about? Okay. How are you today, Pack? Okay. What else are we looking at? Gnosis gain shards. could be leveled up some more. But I think we were kind of hoping to level up the Gleaming Ring. Bow of the Hunter Mage hunts 3 times faster. That would be good on admin, but not so much DC. What else have we got? Is anybody wearing a max level item? Angel Mark. Constructs and carves fast. Yeah, see, I want that. Knight's wearing Wanderer's Fiery Toy. Which is fine, unless there's something Knight could be leveling for us. The Invigorating Trophy. Harley. Got anything better to put in that slot? No. Okay. The Dude's Instructive Hair Teaser helps galactic research faster. Julie Bob has Wand Crafter's Gizmo. She doesn't really need it though. She's not crafting wands. I guess she's just leveling it up. Finks has a living ring. Is there anything better? Well, Finks doesn't really... isn't really able to level anything up much more. There's only one more level for Finks to get. You accept both accents and all, but in your head it's like pack. Yeah, that's how I normally say it. You're doing well? I'm alright. I'm alright. Yeah, I've got a bit of a tension/dehydration headache, so I'm working on both of those things. A pack hunter. You're winning because you're using a heating pad and booze. I'm using a heating pad, water, and aspirin, so I think I'm winning actually. Assembles and paints faster. Galactic 2. Surely Galactic 2 could have something better than that. No, apparently not. Okay. We might pulverize the Staunch Geode. Although having a lower level relic with the Vivified Convocation's not bad. Do you know what? I've not actually tried doing the Convocation rituals. Let's do one of those, but first let's graduate some of the people who won't be staying. We'll do that when they wake up in the morning. Oh, cup holder, how did that happen? What are you doing all the way out there, buddy? Is someone coming to get you? Selfeya. Okay. Alright, let's put a harvest on the trapdoor vines. Also the anemones, because we kind of need those. And we need to destroy the spore shrooms. Where are these void shrooms? 24! I've got 24! One more in here, and I should get that achievement. I wonder if I can get another one down here. Or somebody has been harvesting them. I'm hoping that it'll work in the underground room. Alright, there we go. Cup holder is freed. Pack would like to be a mage. Well, that's good timing because we're going to be recruiting some new mages soon. Can we do multiple quests? No, because the dragon's actually with it. Okay. Selfeya, you are going to have to store these because nobody else can reach them. Oh, it's boogie time. Wait, where's the rest of the staff? Are they up here? No. Where's nobody else doing their recreation? Oh man, we're going to get people bitching about the fact that they recreated without their friends. Who have I allowed in here? Right, only people who don't care who they recreate with. Okay, so everybody should have done food by now, yes? Okay, let's do some graduations. Zoo hasn't completed all of their trials. Curtis hasn't completed all of their trials. And we'll get... Wait, can KFC perform the ritual? KFC's an apprentice, not staff. Oh no, KFC is staff. Oh, excellent. Come and get some XP then, KFC. Lovely. It's only a little bit, but you know. Curtis needs to finish tending some plants and Zoo needs to recharge a ward. And I'm not entirely sure why they haven't. Let's lower the priority for floor. In fact, let's set the priority to be 1 for everybody except Zoo. I wonder if cup holder's getting there before her. Is Tuck sleeping on his back? He's actually sleeping on his side, but then he's all twisted around. He's kind of sleeping. His back half is on its side and his upper half is on its back. Zoo has finally completed water. Oh gosh, okay. Well, we can add Zoo to the graduation. Oh, we've already graduated somebody. Oh dear, I missed a farewell. Who did we graduate? Who did we graduate? We are graduating Sultanate. Thank you very much for all of your work. We hope you have a fantastic next stage of your life. Monster Room will respawn monsters soon. What? Why is this ward not getting done? Who needs to do warding? Ah, zoo. Okay. So now zoo has finished doing the warding. So we can turn it up for floor and cup holder and Tony Baloney. There we go. Yeah, now he's on his side. That is correct. Okay, so I want to try doing... let's bring in a gifted... What do we want? What do we want? Well, we were talking about vivified before, right? So let's experiment with gifted earth mage. How do I make it? Aha! Why can't I do... Don't I have a vivified relic in the plinth? I thought I did. Hello, where is the goddamn archive? There it is. So we've got... Hello? Sparkling fan. Cultist summoning. Survivor. What does that do? Chance to avoid knockout in battle. Wolfkin summoning. Chat. Oh, we don't have a vivified. Okay, can we switch that out for one that will let me do vivified convocation? Oh no, I've only got the one. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. All right, well, in that case, let's do a Wolfkin. Or a Shattered or something. We don't really need a Shattered, do we? Let's do a Wolfkin Fire Mage. I want to use this one. But I can't because it's in the plinth right now, so I need to replace it and put maybe Leslie's Feeler of the Hunter in there instead. Where is that? There. Okay. So once that's been brought down, we can do it. There we go. Alright, so we will summon a Wolfkin Gifted Fire Initiate. Harley can do that. Those wards didn't get topped up, clearly. Yeah, I've got a neck wrap one. It's an old Nutrimedics one with lavender infused scent. I've had it for at least 10 years and it still smells like lavender. Actually, I don't think it's lavender infused. I think there's actually dried lavender in with the wheat. We've got a storm incoming. Does that matter? Yes. Selfeya, could you please come and repair this lightning rod? Otherwise, I think we are good. Oh no, we could use some lightning rods here. can I put this somewhere where it will cover the whole space? Almost. If I just do it to there, I think this one will cover the balance of the space. Not quite. Move the bell tower down a little. Okay. Now, who did we get? We got Pack! Let's learn about Pack. Pack has got not terrible stats, excellent on speed, not too bad on power, could be better on health and mana, but, you know, Wolfkin, that tends to be about how it goes. Pack is already using Warncrafter's Chalice because that's what we saw. I thought it destroyed it and actually gives it to them. Oh, how interesting. Huh. Pack doesn't need it. So Salsa, can we get you to take the Energized Tome off? And we'll put it on Pack. You can level up this. Honestly, I don't even care if this gives them anything useful. I just want them to level them up. So Pack, can we put high priority on attuning? It already is. Okay. Now, Pack would like to learn by himself 25 times, would like to land the killing blow on 3 enemies during battles, would like to dance. So Pack is a bit of a loner. He likes to learn and dance on his own. Those things should long after themselves. I have kind of automated those. Destroy the spore shrooms, please. Okay. Pack looks better with a book anyway. Do they now? Well, there you go. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be breathing high alcohol content either, personally. That does not sound like fun for your throat. Can we do the fog? Not quite. Not quite. All right. We will get Julie Bob back soon. Oh, somebody's on medical rest. Why is Cuphold? Oh, because he was trapped. That's right. We've got a few battles to do to clear these rooms. The warding is not getting done, and I am not enjoying that fact. So let's just put a elevated priority for everyone on the warding, I think. Is that really, they really, actually, truly, actually do need to be on top of that. I really do want to explore the Nexus, though. I really actually do. And this is our next boss battle as well. We should really have a go at that. I've never done this battle. So that might be a bit of fun. Choose Halo, hello! Yes, down to 4 students. I am going to bring in some more. I just got to decide what I want. But I want to figure out, we need to get people to level 25. So we might do another gifted, nature, shattered. And if I use this one, it will put it on them. And so they'll have all those bonuses. That would be amazing. Let's summon someone with that. Can we do that now? What's the time in the schedule? A bit late. They'll go straight to bed, but that's all right. There's nobody in the queue, so if you'd like to be the next mage we summon, there's a channel point redemption for that. Wanderer's trying to teach me things again. No teaching. Saturday morning. Rude. Oh yeah, I've had coffee. I actually need water. It is spring. It's beautiful, lovely, lovely, absolutely marvelous weather. Opportunity Knocks is finished. Message from Melody Selvage, Vivified Scientist. Splendid! Your mage's breadth of experience is held in great esteem by myself and my peers. I bestow upon them the title of Research Assistant, and the Chief Scientist will solicit their guidance again ere long. And Julie Bob has... where do you mean Julie Bob is max level? Why is Julie Bob... That is not max level. Max level is 18. You lying liar who lied. Alright, how's the dragon? It needs to be fed. Okay, who's awake? Curtis, are you awake? You're not. None of the students are awake. Which really they shouldn't be. Well, it'll get fed when they wake up. Higsby. Has passable but not fantastic stats. Boosted by the gleaming orb that they've been allowed to equip at level 11, even though they're only level 1. This is marvellous. We don't have a nature relic for them to attune, which is interesting. They can attune the Staunch Geode, which, I mean, okay. It can't be leveled up anymore. We'll need to keep an eye on that. And you can level up the Whispering Tankard for me. They would like to go 2 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. That should look after itself. They would like to eat a honeyed gruel. We can sort that out for you. And they would like to pet a refining beach for 3 total hours, which is not very long at all and should look after itself fairly quickly. But we can help it along by reducing the other students' priorities for beast care. Now, does Tony Baloney still want... Yes, still wants to charge things. Okay. Warped has done all their trials. Salsa's nearly done. Everybody else is on the way. Okay, so we need to set up Higsby. Higsby would like to eat a honeyed gruel. Okay, well, congratulations. That's tomorrow's breakfast. Leaves are starting to turn colour. I do like that. I actually don't see a lot of that where I live because so many of the trees around here are evergreen. Peach Fuzz needs... No, I know, because he came back in the middle of the damn night. He's just going to have to wait until somebody's awake. Why is Cupholder constantly in need of medical rest? Why do you have a spore shroom rash? How did you get a spore shroom rash? Oh, you might have been in here for the battle, maybe. Okay, somebody needs to feed Peach Fuzz. Wanderer, thank you very much for the bitties. Funny story. Someone asked me the other day if I was ready for the fall, and it took me a moment to realise they meant autumn and not the destruction of Western society. See, that joke I've heard before. And it is far more funny when you are not in the middle of watching the fall of Western society. Which is literally happening it right now. Right now. Thanks, USA voting citizens. Or those of you who voted the wrong way. Which I presume does not contain anybody in my chat. Alright, Higsby is done with that already. And can just go back onto the normal schedule. You're welcome, says Valen. Cactus pollen. That reminds me, I really need to deal with my succulents. They need some more soil. All right, someone has fed Peach Fuzz, which means we can look at quests. Let's send somebody on this human scouting mission. It's a 6-hour quest. If we send them now, they should be back before dinner. Doesn't seem to matter who we send, so let's send Curtis. No, let's send Daft Balak because he's completed all his trials. I think, has he? No, he hasn't, has he? Let's send Floor. Does it matter what the level is of the person we send, I wonder? Let's send Galactic. Give Galactic a bit of an adventure. He's always stuck researching in his tower. Alright, do we have enough to push the fog back yet? No. The animator did do a marvellous job. Yeah, we can watch... Oh, we missed it again! Guys, next time I send off a quest, remind me to show you the animation when they depart, because it's quite funny. Although it's only a 5-hour mission, we might see it when it comes back. Let's do some battles and clear some of these rooms out with some of our lower level peeps who need some battles. Pack wants to land the killing blow. Pack is a fire mage and should be able to manage that. Okay. But will take damage if I put them in this slot, and I really can't put them in the front slot. Okay, Pack, can you take a potion of rejuvenation with you? Salsa still needs to deal double damage. And might be able to do that, actually, in this battle. So Salsa can come. And then we'll bring KFC, Tiny Baloney, get some XP going there. Floor has already completed Solo Learner and has gained a bunch of levels on their relics. Wonderful. They are now fully trained, though, so we need to do a couple of rituals with them, which is awkward. Get out of my tower! I'm watching my Twitch orb. Twitch orb. A wonderful notion. Have we got what we need to build more of these yet? Does it use anemones? It does not. Ah! I was doing a thing! Okay, Salsa needs to attack weaknesses. Oh, really? We got 2 at once because it was a multi-attack. Nice. Nice. Now, if I put Shadow Cloak on, will it clear those thorns? Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic. You heard the dragon will stop off at the hidden pit burger joint. Let's put some armor on KFC. Pack's going to take some damage. But if you put a shield on... Oh, you can only put a shield on yourself. Can you put a shield? Will that get rid of it? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. You can get rid of it. Thank you. Relics keep their levels and XP when switched to another character. They do, which can be problematic because a character can only equip a relic that is a lower level than their own level. Although we have got a bonus at the moment that allows them to equip something, I think, up to 6 levels higher than them. But it means that if you bring in a level 1 mage, you can't put a level 12 relic on them. So that can sometimes bite you in the bum. If you're like, oh, this would be perfect for this character, they can't wear it until they level up. Good way to control power. Yes. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. No. There are limitations. At the moment, it probably doesn't look like there is because, as I said, we've got. I can't remember where we got it from, but we've got a bonus that lets us equip relics that are several levels higher than the level they're wearing. And also, apparently, we can cheat it by doing the convocation summoning, and then the relic you use to summon the student is they automatically are attuned to it, regardless of level. So that's a nice sort of way to get around it a bit. Oh, Pack wants to land the killing blow. Oh. Probably needed to pay attention to that. Okay. No, not that. Yeah, that. Liara returns! I hope work is treating you well. Let's put a haste on Pack. Well, there's not a lot of point of doing that, is there? Let's just put some armor on Salsa. Now, Tony Baloney, if you toss out miasma, that's not going to be enough to kill this one, unfortunately. Oh, got a crit! Brilliant. Now, if you do Quake, that will outright kill her and do a lot of damage to that. Smash will also outright kill her. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so Pack's got 2 out of 3 of his killing blow already. Very nice. So, for example, Galactic's Curiosity of the Tinker. It's currently attuned to Napsa and it's level 17. Have we got a high level one that's not attuned? Warp's Formidable Pen. Can be equipped by Pack. But if I go in there and have a look for Warp's Formidable Pen, you can see it won't actually let me put it on him. These are all red because he is too low level to put these on. Well, Higsby is now deuce. Very nice. Welcome to the party. Oh, hang on. Juice the first, just in case. Have we had a juice before? I don't think we have. Yes, we have had a Juice the first, so this is Juice the second. Yeah, we're not trying to get rid of you, Liara. That's not a thing that's ever going to happen. Oh, Pack has completed dancing on my own. Oh, lovely. Hang on, our scouting mission's about to finish. We can watch the dragon return. I should have slowed down time so it wasn't quite that fast. Okay, so we can send out another quest. Opportunity knocks. Chief Engineer. If we send someone who's level 10 or above, we don't have to send supplies. It's going to take 1.5 days. Where are we on the schedule? That'll have them come back in the middle of the night. Let's wait. You like how I figured out to give the annoying little guy a small room? What? What? What annoying little guy? Where's... what? Oh, the dragon. That's the... yeah, that's the perfect size for the dragon. I suppose I could do a bigger room, but I don't need to. I use so many special groups and scheduling. I have got so much automation set up. This is all my groups. Fully trained. Staff who don't care who they recreate with. Staff who do care who they recreate with. Students who don't have solo dancer. And that's so that I can assign enchanter-phones to those groups. And then I've got students who do have solo dancer. I've got meal-based groups. I've got break risk groups. Solo learner, not solo learner. Solo diner, not solo diner. Needs sleep, needs food, need recs. Have assigned schedules to... so if they get to a certain point, they go on to this needs sleep or needs food or needs recreation. I've got certain people on night shift, primarily my shattered botanists and my hunter. And yeah, and I use meals. Got meal allocations based on group, except for Salsa because she's a special snowflake. I've got yeah, enchanter phone and dining table access based on solo diner, not solo diner. Yeah, so much. So much. This is a system because you can actually export. If you go into groups and settings, you can actually export your custom groups. And then when you... in fact, if I put on show conditions, you can see how those are set up. When I start a new game, I just import those groups and it's just done. So the shattered botanists are the only ones allowed in this room here, apart from Selfeya. So the quilted can come in to harvest and haul, and the shattered botanists, because the shattered botanists are immune to everything. So they're immune to the spore shroom rash. They can't be trapped by the trapdoor vines. And the unstable anemone is in here because it gets upset if people come in during the day. So this one doesn't do anybody any harm, but if people walk past it during the day, it will go away. So it's in here as well. And they also will go out and harvest the nighttime plants out on the land without any adverse effects. I destroy the spore shrooms because we've got more than enough already. So this is a system that I have figured out over many, many plays. For all that I have not reached this stage at the Nexus before, I have played this quite a lot. I am so cool. Oh! I'm going to take that. I think that's the first time anybody's ever accused me of being cool. I'm going to take that. Thank you very much. But yeah, if you want to see how any of those groups are set up in terms of the settings and stuff, let me know. I'm happy to show you. You should know that these special schedules are sometimes problematic because... oh, we got a Breathstalker now. What you'll see happen is when they just tip over into whatever criteria. So on the needs sleep, for example... needs sleep... they get put onto that schedule if they are exhausted. So what happens is when it is not otherwise the sleep time on their normal schedule, you get them... Their sleep will just dip below that line and they'll go to bed and it'll tick up above that line and they'll get up and go back to their normal schedule and then immediately drop below the line, go back to bed, tick up, get out of bed, go back to their normal schedule. Rinse, repeat, and you get them in this loop. And the best way I've found to get around that is to actually give them a direct instruction to go to bed. And you get alerted to the fact that that's happening because needs sleep and needs food have no recreation scheduled. So when someone is put onto that schedule, you get an alert up here saying no recreation scheduled. So when I see that pop up, go away, pop up, go away, pop up, go away, I know that there's an issue. You don't get much of an alert with these ones though. But you can definitely... These particular schedules can be a little bit finicky. They don't entirely work. Because unfortunately, they don't just go to sleep and stay there until their need is fully met. They just go to bed until they no longer meet the criteria for the group. So, yeah. It's taken me a bit of finessing even to get it to this point. Brett still is stalking Harley. Harley is probably on the night shift. So where are you? You are doing alchemy? What? What? Why are you doing alchemy? Are you kidding? I mean, okay. Sure? Question mark? Do you seriously not have anything else to do? We don't have ignium. Oh dear. Why do we not have ignium? So I've turned it off. Why have I turned it off? Because it uses anemone cells and we need that for the ritual. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Harley is up here. Or is going up there. So that's fine. Everybody except Harley needs to be on emergency priority hunt. Harley is not allowed to hunt. All right, people, let's go. You've had to create groups that are like, if you're in these two groups at the same time, to get some of them. Can you do that? I've not been able to get if in certain group, although I guess you can do if you meet the criteria. Yeah. And there's also a way to get or conditions instead of and conditions. Which I've made use of here. So break risk. So if they, because I could do status has any possible break risk break risk, craving recreation. But that's an or. If you put it all on the same line, it's an or. So it says if they've got possible break risk or are craving recreation. Putting them on two separate lines makes it an and condition. So if it's they've got a possible break risk and they are craving recreation and it is not sleep time, that's how I got around that popping in and out thing. Then they go on the break risk thing. Because I was finding that I was getting possible break risks and break risks, which had nothing to do with recreation. So there was no value in putting them on a recreation schedule because it doesn't fix anything. Okay, we can pause. And fix the hunting priorities. DC hates nature. Now, okay. Angel Mart hates... I thought that was DC's line still. I was like, DC hates air magic? No, it's Angel Mart. Okay, Angel Mart hates air magic. That means Angel Mart is starting to get to problematic levels. If Angel Mart gets another scar, that could create issues for us because there's so much stuff that Angel Mart won't do now. So we should look at bringing in... I mean, we've got KFC, but we should look at bringing in another mudslide sorcerer. But we need another vivified convocation relic to do that. Thanks for the lurk pack. Okay, hunting. Finks has got to hunt faster. Finks really doesn't need to be hunting. Napsa could do some hunting, I suppose. What's Napsa's priority? Assemble, paint, tend plants. Why isn't Napsa doing alchemy? Napsa should be doing alchemy before they tend plants. That means I need to down priority all of these standard priorities to get what I want from Napsa. Assemble, then paint, then ward, that's fine, then alchemy, then cook, then tend, sure. Fine. Why did I have you on tending plants anyway? Is that just because I need people to be tending plants? Or is that just because... No? Why did I have you on tending plants anyway? Do you know what? I don't actually need you to be tending plants. You love doing earth magic, so okay. Sure, that works. I don't know why I had Napsa on tending plants. I think everybody else is alright. Billy Bob does alchemy, so does Napsa, and so also should Angel Mart. There we go. Alright. What is that noise? Whatever it is, it stopped. Alright, can somebody tend to Peach Fuzz, please? Excellent. Thank you very much, both of you. Immediate response. This is marvellous. Where are we on the schedule? Oh, now's a good time. Now's a good time to send somebody. Who's on night shift? Knight, Harley, Cup Holder. Okay, don't send Knight, Harley, or Cup Holder. We need to send somebody we're going to keep. Let's send Tony Baloney. I actually really like this Nature Dark Mage combo. Or we could send Warped. Warped to become chief engineer? Yep, I like this plan. Okay, now let's slow down to speed 1 and I'll show you when they depart. Look, she gets into this little thing that it carries. Oh, I need to move the storage box so that it doesn't sit in the same space. See, he flies off and carries her in that thing, but the spiraling would not be fun. I'm sorry for the motion sickness Warped. All right, Warped will be back tomorrow night. Now, can we do this yet? Oh my god, so close! Deuce has completed Creature Comforter. Excellent. Let's put everybody on Beast Care then. What am I looking for? Oh, we can't get any more anemones until nighttime. All right, let's clear out some more of these. Reduces mana cost of spells, causes damage. And okay, so we need people who can withstand damage in the front. Which means we kind of need Angel Mart. Is Angel Mart available? Angel Mart is available. We can take Salsa. Salsa doesn't have a potion. Give Salsa a potion. Pack wants to land the killing blow. This is not the right battle for that. Knight needs a victory. This is not the right battle for that. They're all resistant to fire damage. Let's bring Napsa. And let's bring Galactic. And I will shortly take a break to do some lunch. The next ad break, which will be in about half an hour, 25 minutes or something. Also, I need to fill up my water bottle because I'm being a good girl and drinking my water and it's nearly empty. Thanks for the lurk juice. Enjoy your dinner. Actually, while that's happening, can I queue up some tier 3 ones in the initiates? I want to see what happens if we make them... Actually, no, these are not guys I'm going to apprentice, are they? They're guys I'm going to graduate. Water? Nerd. Takes one to know one, Galactic. Can we do we have 2 relics with Vivified Convocation now? We do. Oh, we have multiple. They're just all on people. Oh, hot damn. Okay. Are any of them in a plinth? None of them are in a plinth. You know what? KFC does not research. We could take this off KFC. Hopefully it's nearly leveled. Why are you using me at the enemy? Stop throwing anti-Draven at Draven. Have you seen that? Do you guys remember that meme about, what was it? The restaurant where somebody ordered the matter and antimatter platter or something? God, that was funny. Alright, let's use Galactic's uber super duper special ability. Oh, look, he levitates when he casts that. I hadn't noticed that before. Brilliant. Love it. When you apprentice a mage to the same element, they get these ultimate abilities. It's fantastic. Let's also put some armor on, please. Napsol. Let's put haste on your own row. Galactic can inspire Napsa. And then you should be able to do massive damage. 264. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, Angel Mart, your turn. Why is everybody going after Salsa? That's very mean. Very, very mean. Let's do Polarize again. Polarize attacks the target, then a random enemy, then repeats that pattern for up to 8 total hits, so it can do it up to 4 times. Each time an enemy dies, an ally regains 75 mana. 50% power, 50% speed contributes to damage. He kind of needs to be boosted on power and speed to make that most effective, doesn't he? Of course, they all get counterattack. Unfortunately, with these enemies, up to 8 hits means up to 8 counterattacks. Youch. They know what they did, do they? I see. I don't. Okay, can you guys swap places? You can use Torrent. Put some armor on Salsa. Didn't want to waste flow on that. Inspire Napsa. That should murderize them. Nice. Excellent. Let's also put some armor on. Angel Mart, put some armor on. Galactic can just throw some lightning bolts around. It also can have a go at you as well, and that will be that. The end. Oh, we got some ignium. Marvelous. Marvellous. Can we take care of this one? Do you know what? I maybe don't want to take care of this one at once, because then the wards will all be expiring at the same time. And that seems like an unwise thing to have happened. Okay, students, you need to fucking haul the rats, please. Can we get the rats hauled, please? Marvelous. What on earth is Snip doing out here? You've got nothing to repair. I mean, okay, fair enough. Must have been repairing the lightning rod, I guess. Why are the rats... Okay, what is going on here? They captured them. They brought them here. But they're not here. So where are they? There's food. Why is it saying your rats are hungry? I think this moving them has bugged out, actually. Is that they shouldn't be coming back to this spot. Let's restart. Because I literally just watched them move them there. And they immediately walked back out again, which is... It still seems to think we've got 4 captive rats, but they're not here. What is going on? How are you just walking straight through the yard? I'm a bit confused. Do I need to restart the game? They're all like... Oh, okay. It's like they're all trapped behind... There they are. They were trapped behind the support structure. Apparently they exit through the back. That's awkward. Okay. I would have expected them to enter and exit through the front. I need to mark that so I can send a clip to the devs. Okay, that at least explains why we didn't have any rats. We did have them, we just couldn't see them because they were broken. Alright. Nobody likes glitchy rats. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so hopefully we'll have enough... We still don't have enough anemone cells. Who is using the anemone cells? Alchemy. Alchemy is probably using them. Why do we have no potions of recharge? No. Haste potion uses it. Not that we need to be making any. Okay, no. Wands? No. Do any of the cooking recipes use them? Are they pie rats or pack rats? Ah! I see what you did there. I don't understand where... We had 149 and now we've got 147. What happened to them? Did they get destroyed in the rain? Oh, wait. Are they used? No, they're not used here. Oh, I don't understand where they've gone. The bug. No, we turned off ignium, so they shouldn't be using any. This is, I'm actually surprised that nobody's come out with a mod for this yet. And if they have, and I haven't noticed, please let me know. We really need to be able to... Witchwort uses anemone cells. That's what it would be. We really need to be able to track resources backwards. And this game does not give us the ability to do that. Like, we really need to be able to go, where are my anemone cells being used? Rather than having to look at the recipes to see what they use. But there's no way to track your production chains the other way around. No, the codex only tells you what can happen. Doesn't tell you what is happening. So, like, you can go... Even here, you still have to go meal by meal. You can't do... Like, you can... Can you... Oh, here we go. Anemone cell. So you can see what it might be used for. It's used for building these things. It's used for making these things. But you can't see where it is being used. So going in here would tell me, look to see if you're making witchwort. Look to see if you're making hastening potion. Look to see if you're making ignium, etc. Which I had forgotten about, so thank you for pointing that out. But you can't actually see where it is going, if that makes sense. Like, yes, you actually have a recipe that is doing this, as opposed to you could have a recipe that is doing this. Advanced resource grouping so you can prioritize tasks. Yes, I would love that. I would very much love to be able to say, use this resource here before you use it there. But that's not something this game is ever likely to have. Farthest Frontier also suffers for a lack of that, and that one I would really love to see them fix, because hot damn, that makes that creates problems. That creates problems. Unless they've updated it, which they might have. We have a release date for Farthest Frontier 1.0, by the way. They have announced that they will be releasing 1.0 on the 23rd of October. So maybe a week after that, we might start playing some Farthest Frontier on stream, because damn, that game is fun. 2 days after Bloodlines. What does Bloodlines belong to? Is that a game or an expansion? Juice completed food focuser. Lovely. Have these guys finished their trial? You need to nurture a few more plants. You need to nurture a lot more plants. You need to do rituals. Right, can we do this gosh darn ritual? Yes! Okay. Floor wants to complete a ritual. We can bring Pack along as well. Get them some XP. Although, I think they need a new wand. Let's bring Juice. Juice can... Well, no, this is XP, not skill. Salsa. And then we need staff. So we'll bring the lowest level staff. Alright, push the fog back. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. Right. Hopefully it sucks not, even though it's a vampire game. I see what you did there. How are these going for storage? We've still got space. Excellent. Now I'm thinking that we might actually want to bring the fog edges in a little further so that we're not needing to do the anemone ritual. Might bring it into here. So what's that? Another... like 12 paces in, 14 paces in. That should be approximately the same distance. Hey, Rainforester. Rewind. Yes, Twitch has introduced a new thing. If you have Turbo or a subscription on a channel, I think. Is that a requirement? I can't remember now. But you can now rewind the live videos to go back and see what you watched. Previously, you could do that, but you had to go about it in a roundabout way. You'd have to go to the channel and their videos and open the VOD of their currently live stream. So there was a way to do it, but it was very roundabout. Okay, we've got a battle we can complete. I was hoping that might happen. We can get some shiny, shiny loots. Oh, quite high level, so we want to do it with staff, even though Pack needs... Oh, it doesn't need to be above ground, so that's fine. All right, let's bring... Angel Marts. Let's bring... DC. Let's bring Cup Holder. And Finks. You do indeed fit into that. You've got a 2-year sub badge. Double the fish. You can't see this. My channel doesn't have watch streaks. So there are no watch streaks on my channel. The only other channel I watch habitually that seems to also not have watch streaks is Julie Pixels. That's one of those. This is still just a test, so not everybody has it. Soon it will be triple fish. That means I need to design a triple fish badge. I'm not convinced that I can fit 3 fish. Watch streaks are, yeah, I'm not actually unhappy that there are no watch streaks on my channel, especially considering that I've added my Saturday mornings. Because there are so many people who watch my Monday and Friday night streams who can't attend Saturday morning streams. Oh, on Sal's, on your tablet. So the way to see it on a mobile device is you open up your channel point redemption button. Yeah, your lunch is in your bowl, buddy. Go have a look. If you go into your Salty Sal salt collection, you can see a watch streak on that panel. For some reason you can't see it. Oh, that's odd. Oh, I haven't done Wordle. All right, ad break is coming up. I'm actually going to take a break before we do this battle. To go and... I'm going to go take some more aspirin, heat up my heat pack, make something to eat, and have a bit of a break. And then I'll come back and do this battle. So we'll do that while the ad break is running, but also I can give you something to do. Over here. Tack, good night. Thanks very much for being here. Excellent to see you. Yeah, so I'm going to take a bit of a break during this ad break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, you can take a break yourself. You can sit through the ads. I mean, you know, no kink shaming here. Or you can maybe go outside, get a little bit of that sunshine, touch grass, smell flowers, you know, take a break, stretch, get a snack, get a beverage. But if you want to leave your ass planked exactly where it is, you are welcome to join the Words on Stream game that you can see on your screen right now. Otherwise, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Pearl is a knitting stitch, Liara. That's how you spell the knitting stitch, known as purling. Pearl. Look at those stats. Up Lex, level 9. Well done. Mr. Cupholder, Liara, DC, Galactic, Darth Bayless, and a little bit of me. Not as much uptake on the gameplay here today, so I'm kind of impressed that we got through even the first one. I think there was only 2 of you playing it first. Well done. Well done. Alright, I have drugs, I have water, I have a reheated heat pack, I have a meowy cat, I have something to eat, though I haven't finished eating it. I have a notification on my dash that Wanderer gifted me a Madame Salsa gift sub 2 hours ago. Wanderer, thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness. You sneaky bugger. The other knitting stitch is just, yeah, plain stitch. I don't know if it has a name, but if Kerry shows up, you can ask Kerry, she'll know. Could always Google it, I suppose. Alright, let me scroll back. Mr. Cupholder came out of lurk for that, presumably, or has just arrived. Good timing, either way. Hello. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. About 30 years since you've knitted? My grandmother taught me to knit. I can knit like a straight line in normal stitch, or I could. It's been a long time, but I've never... Ow! Arcs! I've never been able to do the casting on and casting off thing. Yes, because I made the mistake of saying out loud that I needed to subscribe to your channel so that I could have access to your adorable emotes. Well, also to support you, but, you know, that's a secondary factor to the adorable emotes, obviously. And I think that's probably when that happened. You need me to clip your claws, buddy. They're very sharp. Hello. Let's go back here. You encourage people to only sub if they want the emotes. You don't need the sub. Ah, that's a nice position to be in. But yes, that box cat sub. I need it. I need it. Well, not sub, emote. Right, Tux. I have you now. You're mine. Mine. This is what happens when you claw up my pants. I enforce cuddles on you. It does mean I can't play a game right now. Enforced cuddle. Enforced cuddle. Hi. Hi, baby. Okay. Had enough of that. Oh no, Angie Tummy is no fun. You were lurking? Well, thank you very much for the lurk. Also, to any other lurkers who happen to be around right now, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's do a battle. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Okay, DC's not going to be able to weather that for very long. Finks also is a nature mage apprentice to nature and therefore has ultimate abilities. 2 of these are resistant to nature magic, but let's do it anyway because it's so cool. Now everybody is poisoned. I did bring you to a battle with your F tier attack abilities. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Everybody's got to have a go. We need you to get some XP. You need some XP. You need to get your levels up. Angel Mar, smash this and get rid of that barrier, please. Also, murderize her. Perfect. DC. Let's have a shield. Cupholder the third incoming? Maybe. Maybe. Can you hit? No, you can't. Alright, let's do a miasma. That's going to hurt. Take 55 of your health. Unless you get a mana burst, and you did not. Let's Surging Strength on this front row. DC. Can you put a Shadow Cloak on DC? He's taking quite a lot of hits. Perfect. Perfect. Kill you. Well, damage you anyway. It's a waste. That is a waste. I am gonna pass. You can finish it off. What was that? What just happened there? That was a weird effect just now. I'm not sure what it was. You can finish that off, please. Oh, okay, not quite. You can finish it off. Ah, resistant. I forgot about that. I am so good at the paying attention thing. Like, so good at it. Finks has gained a level. Finks is max level now. Marvelous. That does mean, though, that any relics Finks can't make use of are of no value on Finks because Finks is not going to gain any more XP. So, Vivacious Knucklebones gives you max hit points and mana. That is useful. Sensu of the Hunter hunts faster. Finks does not hunt. Nobody else can make use of it. Pack can make use of it when he levels up, though. So we'll deattune that. Living Ring. Plus to nature. Yep, that is actually useful. All right. Is there anything we can attune that is more useful than what you were using? Speed and power is not too bad. Let's attune that. Can't level it up, but can take advantage of what it's got. Alrighty. Very nice. All of the loots. My abilities to pay attention to stunning. Frightening, really. I know, right? It's amazing. No response to your redeem, Liara. We don't have anybody we can name free for, but we will. I don't think we've had a Benson. We've had a Bree. Oh, we've had a Benson. Yep, we had a Brenson. Benson the first and Bree the first. He did indeed graduate, yes. Now, Curtis, I need you to do tending plants, man. Come on. Let's just turn down Darth Valek's priorities, I guess. In fact, we can probably... Well, no, we can't because they're on the night shift.
Aha! Warped is back. Why are you saying... Oh, yeah, max level actually is reached. Okay, fair enough. Splendid, a fine candidate indeed. Thorn Hollow hereby bestows upon them the title of Chief Engineer. Now, don't delay in returning, there's so much to do. Well, Warped needs to be promoted to staff then. Well, no, you're not fully trained. Ah, you need to finish learning these skills. Even though you're max level, you still need to earn the skills. I need to turn back on the Ignium. And that is just going to demolish whatever was left of our anemones. Bacon doesn't need to do anything right now. And our midden jellies are pretty much just producing meat. Oh gosh, I don't remember the MASH episodes well enough to know what each of them are. Alright, Peach Fuzz, how are you doing? Your needs have been met. We have 3 quests available. But we have Spectral Rift spawning, and it is nighttime. Everybody's in bed. Knight, Harley, and Cupholder are awake. Everybody else is in bed. Can we complete this with Knight, Harley, and Cupholder? I really don't think we can. I really, really don't think we can. So we'll have to bring KFC. Sorry, KFC. Knight says, I will do my best. Thank you very much, Knight. Alright, what's our best way forward with this? Swirling Vines will kill that one straight up. You can put a Shadow Cloak on KFC. Oh, right, I forgot about these guys. Ah, I have not seen the Fire Mage Ultimate. I've never done a Fire Mage before. So what does Lance do? Deals heavy damage to a front row enemy, 50% critical hit chance, pierces all shields, armor, and resistance effects. Any overkill damage is dealt to the enemy behind them. Okay. So assuming it doesn't crit, it will kill the front one and do 116 damage to the back one. And if it does crit, it may well kill them both. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, ho, 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 that's amazing! That spell animation was fucking brilliant. That was beautiful. And yeah, just like obliterated both of them. That was marvelous. We need to bring Knight more often. That was so entertaining. That was so good. Wow. I need to do more same element apprenticeships so we can see what the other ones are, because we've got We've got Julie Bob is a water to water. I don't think we've looked at her ultimate yet. We've got Knight, we've got Galactic, and we've got Finks. So we don't have a Dark Mage, and we don't have an Air Mage. And one other. There's another. Oh, we don't have Earth Mage yet, I don't think. Yeah, KFC is an Earth Mage, but he hasn't earned his ultimate yet. That was so brilliant. That was absolutely, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to summon us a Raven Cult Dark Mage, I think. Let's use the same group of people, although KFC could really use some sleep. We might switch him out with Angel Mark. You always knew you had potential. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, so Harley. Let's do these ones because I'd like to get the chest smasher gone ASAP. Cup holder can have his own shadow cloak. Why didn't he get to dodge that? Interesting. Let's see if we can... This I need to do this again. This was so cool. Look at this! It's like he's got a dragon on a leash. Just... That's... Oh my god, so cool. That's it. That's it. That's the ball game. We're done. Oh, and Knight's leveled up. Congratulations. That was awesome. That was so cool. Yeah, so we've got lightning, nature, fire, water, earth. So we need to have dark apprentice to dark and air apprentice to air. We could do that with Valak, you know. B+, 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 D+? Why? Those are pretty decent stats, actually. Also, you can attune that. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll apprentice Darth Valak to air and see how that goes. Do that in the morning. Who's on medical rest? Cup holder. Yeah, that makes sense. You're going to be the best airbender, Valak. The very best that ever was. I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. What is going on with Cup holder? Needs to sleep. Right, so. I don't know if Jutland is still here, but this is exactly what I was talking about before, where they bounce in and out of the special schedule. And so because he's bouncing in and out, I am going to have to force him to go to bed. But having these schedules that don't have recreation on them gives me that heads up that that's what's going on. So now that his schedule tells him to sleep, I should be able to cancel the player order and he continues to sleep. Yeah, there we go. What you did was tie it to something else, like being rested or full. So they would have another reason to wait a bit. How do you do that? Let me have a look. So if they're exhausted, and also not full or not. If you said has none of like full, or tranquil, sleeping doesn't increase their food or recreation need, and so therefore they won't hit that. So if they are exhausted and do not have full or tranquil, they'll sleep. That might be worth experimenting with. Or you put a must-have if you want to make sure that they don't sleep without eating first. That makes sense, but you can't guarantee that they will do that. Because they won't eat until it is eating time on the schedule. Where's Tranquil gone? What's the status when they are fully rested? Rested. Must be rested. Nobody is. Yeah, rested. Okay, let's try that. See if that fixes it. Curtis and Flora are now friends. Well, that's awkward because the Okay, Curtis, seriously, why are you not tending the fucking plants? Can you tend the goddamn plants, please? This is getting a little bit ridiculous. What the frick frack paddywhack are you even doing? You're hauling. Why are you hauling? Are there no plants that need tending? Well, they will shortly because Julie Bob is harvesting. But also I can unpause this. We have like 0 anemone cells, which makes sense because we're making ignium. Why is Cupholder not getting medical rest? What are you doing? You're very hungry. Okay, can you go and eat something then, please? I know he needs medical rest. Shut up. Daft Vanek and Pack now prefer recreating together. Now I'm pretty sure that this just needs one more Flutter Soul. Yes. Also, we were going to apprentice Valek. Valek! Come and be promoted. Yeah, Julie Bob can do it, sure. But can I summon a Ravencolt? We do not have any... Oh, yes, we do. Perceptive Tankard. Perfect. Sure, Harley can do that. No, Harley should be sleeping. Galactic can do that. Need to give our mining quilters something to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to experiment with that idea, Jutland. That's a good idea. I hadn't considered doing that. All right, let's see. What can we do for quests? Six hours. Where are we on the schedule? Oh, we're not sending them out now. That can wait until tomorrow. Although, I could send out someone with a night shift. Nah. Nah. Valek is now an heir apprentice. We'll need it. He will need a tier 3 wand soon. Oh, blast! I was going to see what happens if you give them their T3 wand when they are initiates and before... Oh, gosh, darn it! My memory is very annoying, chat. My memory is very, very, very annoying. Alright, this is... Bree the Second. I am reasonably confident that Bree the First was also a Dark Mage. Bree the First was also a Dark Mage. Bree has a type. All right, Bree. What other relics could you attune? None that are of any use to you at all. Okay. She is a black brindle dog, black dark shoe fits. Fair. She's got good health, good power, shitty speed, decent mana. That's okay. Wants to clean 3 messes, wants to eat in a room with... Oh, it's a solo diner. That'll take care of itself. And wants to learn while rested. That should hopefully take care of itself. I think... is it the initiates who have classes first or the apprentices? Oh, they've both got classes in both brackets. Okay. Well, she's got bad speed. Sorry to tell you, Liara. Once she gets a few levels, we'll be able to maybe look at some relics that will improve that, though. Curtis has nearly finished Nurturer and can be graduated. Floor needs 1 more ritual. I don't really have any rituals that Floor can participate in other than the repelling of the fog, which we don't need to do yet and can't anyway. Hey, I don't control the stats, Liara. Game's gonna game. Game is going to game. What I would like is to be able to put a mana lantern on this level. Oh, I can put one here. Really? Can they get past... They can't get on the ladder if I put one there. I put one there. That would be okay. Oh, I can put one on this level. But I also think then they won't be able to path past it. Yeah. I can put them here, but can they actually get to this? Oh, that is the path. Okay, again, if I put it there, they won't be able to walk past it. So putting one here could work, because it's not going to spread out that way any more than it has. Juice now likes eating in a room with Floor. That's very unfortunate, because we're keeping Juice and we're not keeping Floor. What's spooky? What is spooky? Oh, the Nexus thing. Have you not seen that? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Also, my heat pack is already cold. I've discovered that hoodies are really great for heat packs, because when they're too hot to put on your bare skin, you can lift the hood up, and then when it cools down again, you can take the hood away. Okay, where are we on the schedule? Excellent. I would like to do some things. First of all, I would like to send somebody out on a mission. And I would like to send... Do you know what? Let's send Valek. Let's send Valek on a mission. I would also like to try this boss fight here. So, we'll remove all of their resistances. We'll We'll take Finks. We will take Knight. Cast when first dropping below 50% adds haste and removes all resistances. Resummons any missing attendants. Okay. So we have to kill these front ones twice. Attacks an enemy and then chains twice. Adds 45 armor and 5 power to all allies. Attacks an enemy and gains 5 power. Okay. And these guys get counterattack. So we will bring KFC. And we will bring Angel Mars. KFC is a little lower level than I would like for this fight, but we'll see how we go. Drop a save. I would also like to do this battle. But we can take Salsa. We can take Pack. Tony Baloney. And DC. All right, we have lots of things happening at once. Control has protrusions from the astral plane in the Foundation, a strange white realm with black cubes in the middle of a cabin. Oh, that sounds cool. The entire oldest house is like that. I hope you know I have no idea what you're talking about. But that's okay. Black Rock Quarry is an enormous mining pit with a night sky visible above in the middle of an enormous brutalist office building in New York. What? There absolutely should not be a quarry, and yet there should not be a quarry in the middle of an office building in New York. That's marvelous. What a fantastic concept. All right, we're doing this one first, apparently. Salsa's going first, which is brilliant. Put some armor on, please, Salsa. Tony Baloney can start dealing with this boulder jaw. I don't want to do the swirling vines because then nobody else can attack this one. Now, Pack wants to be landing the killing blow. So we need to make sure to take that into account. DC. If you fireball these, you'll kill it. Let's multi-strike this guy. Ooh, Salsa's in a bit of trouble. How about you Shadow Cloak Salsa? Pack. I'm hopeful that that will finish this one off. Yes. So that's Pack's trial finished. DC, put up a shield, would you? Salsa needs more armor. Control is a spooky game. Ah. You can also put up a shield. Pack. Probably, yeah, can't hit the one in the back, so you'll just have to attack this guy. But you don't need the killing blow anymore. You love spooky, but you don't like actual horror. Do you know that's a distinction I've not made before? But good point. Good point. Alright, we got rid of the big guy. Lovely. Now we can bring this one forward. And then Pack can have a go at it. DC can have a go at it. Now, if Salsa smashes, that'll get rid of the cover. And apparently just obliterate it straight up. Good job. Well done, everybody. We can now use this side of the area again, which is lovely. All right, now we're trying this boss battle. Okay, how do we want to play this one? Let's do Surging Strength first. And then Knight can... Will this attack the one behind? I mean, this one's basically taking up 2 slots, right? So it shouldn't matter which of these I attack. Let's see. I was going to say it might only hit the front one because they've got such high hit points. Angel Mart. Let's put armor on you first. I know you'll get armor when you attack, but let's do it anyway. Yeah, and that's why. KFC, you also need to put armor on. Now, Finks, let's have your poison ability, please. You can fireball. I don't think the lance skill is as useful in this fight as it might be in others. Torrent will hit both of them. Okay, Burrower Spitter has just given them all armor and additional power. Actually, KFC armor, please. I've got to remember KFC is not a mudslide, and so doesn't get armor when he attacks. Finks, pop a growth on this one. Knight, you can fireball this one. If it crits, it did not. I mean, there's only partial value in getting rid of the front row, and that is simply to get access to the one in the back. Because he's going to resummon these front ones. Okay, why didn't that fall back on this guy? Can I use Lance on... Okay, we actually have to kill the front row, both of them, in order to gain access to the guy in the back. Oh, that's very mean. Okay. Torrent does flow over. Okay. Kevek's got no mana. Will Swirling Vines actually work? No, it'll hit him, but it won't bring him forward. Fair enough. Knight, if you top up your mana, then you can lance this guy. Oh, beautiful. If we can kill him before his turn, he won't bring his friends back. And because we took away all of his weaknesses, we can. Damn, son. That was lovely. That was lovely. So we've got a new relic, Gizmo of the Scholar. It's already at level 12. If we put it on a mage, they gain a conviction bonus when learning or teaching. Doesn't say what kind of teaching. If we put it on the relic plinth, they gain extra XP from trials. Now we've got a shortcut through this way. Damn, that worked out really well for us. Really, really well. Also, I got a Steam achievement because I've never done that battle before. Every time you say something you're interested in hearing a response to, you get a call before you can hear the response. Almost as dangerous as standing up. Don't even think about going to the bathroom. Okay, Salsa's in need of medical rest. That's okay, that will happen. Where's this Crower nest? Oh, that definitely needs to go. Right in the middle of our crops? I do not think so. How much ignium do we have? I'm not tracking it. Okay. Why am I tracking some of the things that I am tracking? I do not need to be tracking runewood or mana crystals. I might track anemone cells, I think. And ignium. Okay, we've got 22 ignium, which should mean that we can build our last fluttersall. Which will turn this into a proper air apprentice classroom. Now our scout mission is done. There we go. And we now have additional quests available to us. We have to send our research assistant. Message from Victoria Slipstitch, Chief Scientist. Vivified nearing the end of their lifespan like myself must attend a restitching ceremony to be sewn into a new vivified child. That's actually fascinating. But my research team is on the precipice of an outstanding result. I require some kind of refuge, a safe haven to continue our work. Excavating a cave and furnishing it will help Victoria continue our work. So we need to send our research assistant. And our research assistant cannot be gifted. Oh, that's very interesting. Or are we sending 2 mages, maybe? Or 3 labourers and a research assistant. 7 total earth and 7 total air. Plus we need to send them some resources. In return, we get 10,000 XP, presumably shared across all 4 of them. And we gain temperance and gifted onto one of the laborers. Oh, very interesting. +1 hit point grade to the research assistant. Damn, son. Let's do that. Julie Bob is our research assistant. Now, who do we want to send? Oh, we can send staff and students. I'm going to send... Wait, why can't I send these guys? Oh, because are they already doing something? Oh no, they're gifted, right? I can't send them. I'm going to send all of our shattered, because having any of them gain a hit point grade would be amazing. Ah, we don't have enough earth and air skill. Okay. Harley's a bad choice. Can we take Salsa? We don't have enough earth skill. Take KFC. Done. Okay. Okay. Let's go. They'll be back in 2 days, so we don't have access to those 4 people for the next 2 days. Yeah, I wanted an extra point on the shattered, but we didn't get the right skill combination with those, so we had to compromise. But yeah, I think you'll find, yeah, so DC is gifted, Binks is gifted, so the ones down the bottom of that list we couldn't take because they were gifted already. Off they go. Somebody's gained fully trained. Bree is already fully trained. Okay. Bree can go and upgrade their wand. We need to deal with some spectral rifts. What were they gifted? So gifted mages have an additional relic slot available to them. That's what that means. Okay, we need earth, nature, and water to be represented here. Pack needs a battle soon, but is okay for right now. Salsa is on medical rest. Warped can bring an additional potion. Is that because of her Dragon Quest? Interesting. Warped can come. Harley can come. Napsa can come. Angel Mark can come. When ads are on, you very rarely get more than 30 seconds, even if they're set to 3-minute blocks. You shouldn't be getting any ads on my channel. You have a fish. Although I realise you may not have been talking about my channel in particular. I don't get ads anywhere because I have Turbo. And I primarily have Turbo because as a streamer, it increases how long your VODs are kept. Oh, you can't sign in on the work computer. Oh. Does that mean I am double dipping with you right now? Let's put a storage chest in the painting studio, and let's put one in the carving studio as well, just in case. Oh, the two-factor problems. There has to be a solution to that. We'll have to talk about it in voice chat or something later. See if we can figure out a solution to this, because that's rubbish. Harley, murder this one, please. Your solution right now is to yell at Twitch. I mean, that is an option. Certainly makes you feel better, right? Could you murder this one, please? Thank you for trying. Didn't crit, unfortunately. Crit would have been good. We don't much get the opportunity to have a look at their wands, but their wands all have individual designs as well, which I think is like just the attention to detail in the art in this. I've actually got someone on Blue Sky that I was following. I think I'm following them. Who's one of the artists for this game. Just so much attention to the detail in the art. They've told you to go yell at the Authy provider. Yeah, this is why I refuse now to use authentication apps, because they tie them to your device, and so if your device gets lost or broken, you're fucked. They can send me an SMS or an email, and I'll do two-factor authentication that way, thanks. I've been caught with that too many times, which is to say twice. That's twice too many. Okay, warped. You can fireball this one. Oh, mana burst, nice. Harley. Yeah, you can finish that one off. You say yell more like cry. Yeah, it's so frustrating, isn't it? My mother has an issue at the moment where her IP address is coming up in databases as if she lives in Queensland, which means that if she tries to watch the news on our free-to-air streaming versions, so like 9 Now, 7 Plus, etc., she gets Brisbane news. And she's like, and Brisbane ads. She's like, no, I want to watch my news, please. And she can't get anybody to help her resolve it. It's really frustrating. Okay, Napsa's leveled up. And is now level 7. I thought he already was 17. Well, there you go. Alright, now we need to deal with this one as well. Who was headed off for medical rest? Where's Warped on my list? Warped probably needs to be doing medical rest. Harley's okay. Napsa is okay. Angelma is okay. Let's get some XP on Cup Holder. That's exactly the kind of problem you'd go out of your way to resolve. Well, the problem is that they're all handballing it, right? The ISP tried to say it was the router's problem, which anybody who has any idea how IP addresses and by whom IP addresses are assigned would know that it's nothing to do with anything in her own house, but okay, sure. She contacted TP-Link and they bent over backwards and tried to help her find a solution, even though they said straight up, this is not an issue with our hardware. However, here's some things you could try. Like, they went above and beyond. They were amazing. So then she sent that to her ISP going, it's not them, it's you guys. And really hasn't had much of a response to that at all. So she contacted the stations directly. Channel 10, Channel 7, Channel 9, our TV stations, our free-to-air TV stations who have online apps. She didn't have to contact Channel 10 because they actually allow you to go into your own profile and set your location and override the fact that it's reading location based on IP address. So that was fine. She can fix that one herself, and that's the way it should be. She wrote to Channel 9, and they said she couldn't change it, but they could, and they have overridden her location in her profile for her. Channel 7, however, are useless as tits on a bull. Channel 7 wrote back and said, we've sent this on to our third-party provider in the USA. Well, the third-party provider in the USA couldn't give a fuck about what's going on for some little nobody in New South Wales, Australia. We can't do this ourselves, so we've sent it to our third-party provider in the US and asked them to fix it. Well, they never did squat. So she wrote back to them after she waited a couple of weeks and went, nothing's happened. This is still a problem. Need you to fix it. She's been going back and forward with Channel 7 for so long. And they just keep trying to handball it or refusing to respond. She's also asked every single person along the line, what happened in the middle of May that caused this problem? Because prior to this and for the last 7 years, I've been living at the same address, using this same ISP, with no problems at all. Absolutely nobody can tell her what changed in May, because something clearly changed in May. And so now she's going to our local member. Which, good on her. Because it's actually a bigger issue, as Liara has just pointed out. Our free-to-air television stations who provide their services available through streaming apps and opportunity, like ways to access their content via the internet rather than free-to-air TV. If they are required to provide local content to people, and there are differences in legislation from state to state on things like advertising standards and stuff, right? If there's a requirement for them to provide localized content, then they need to use a way to determine your location that is actually reliable. And what her situation is highlighting is doing it by IP address is not reliable because whatever databases are using and however that is determined, it is wrong. And therefore, people should be allowed to fix it themselves. But the more we advance technologically and the more we automate things, the less power is in the hands of the end user to actually fix their own shit. So, only Channel 10 actually gives her the ability to just fix it herself. Anyway, we're playing a game. Who shall we shadow cloak? Yourself, actually. You've got the lowest hit points. Napsa. Let's put haste on your own row. You're itching to solve this problem, but that's because you really like solving problems like this. You're not the right person for it anyway. Well, and it's not a problem that can be resolved at her end, which is the other reason that she's so frustrated, because nobody is actually listening or doing anything. Although she did have a good conversation with the guy who rang her from the local member's office. And he was like, yeah, that sounds extremely frustrating. Oh my gosh. he was really sympathetic. So she's got an appointment to sit down with the local member soon. So that's something. Don't know whether we'll get anywhere, but, you know, it's something. But it's a weird thing because there are 3 different databases I could find with a quick Google that will allow you to search an IP address and see what the location is. One of them says she's in New South Wales and 2 of them say she's in Queensland. Why are they not all getting the same result? Okay, Angel Mart has leveled up to 18. Napsa Why is it saying Naps are leveled up? Oh, gained XP on your air thing. So Angel Mart is now max level. Yeah, I need to figure out how we get to level 25, because I know we can. Bree is getting her level 2 wand. Has Curtis finished his frickin' trial? Oh my god, thank God. Thank God. That was getting ridiculous. Now, Valek still needs to tend plants, but for some reason, that's not even available for Valek. Oh, he must have taken a hit to his nature skill when he apprenticed to air. Right. Well, that is a problem. Can I insist that you learn nature magic? Oh, why is... Oh, Julie Bob's the only one allowed to teach the fire. Still doesn't have a skill. Fire level 0 max level. Why is she not able to get any fire skill? Because fire and earth has a -1 on it. So what? She can't get level 1 at all? And Kevik can't get water at all. Okay. I didn't know that that was a thing that could happen. So Night can achieve 1 in dark and water. Okay. I need to reconsider what I was doing with those staff assignments then. Because apparently they don't have the capacity to earn that skill. Okay. So there's no value in having Kervek teaching there because he's not able to gain a water skill. Night can, but Night is on night shift, ironically enough, I think. Yeah, Night is on night shift. Finks no longer needs to be the only staff member teaching air. Okay. Liara's like, you can help me, Balek. Let me just give you the keys to the kingdom. Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? I'm just gonna go stick my heat pad in the microwave again. BRB. You reckon nothing at all could possibly go wrong with giving your email and personal identification information to a rando internet stranger? I mean, I know Balek's not entirely an internet stranger, but even so. Even so. Hey, we have our windy pinnacle. Not a rando, he's my friend. True. Still, couldn't pick him out in a lineup, you know. If something goes bad, it's my fault. Noted. This is getting better and better, says Valek. Okay. How are we then on classrooms? We have the air, earth, water, dark. We don't have the nature room. Why not? What do we need here? We need a terrarium. Okay. For that, we need 50 frost glass. Lordy be. Am I even getting you guys to make that much frost glass? No. Okay, that would be why we don't have the resources for that. This is our advanced classroom. Advanced classroom. Fire apprenticeship room. We don't have that because we need one more lava amphora. Not that. That. Which we cannot make because we need more ignium. Okay. Well, our crone bugs are going to be super duper busy for a while then. We desperately need more of the anemones. Also, I'd like to harvest the trapdoor vines because if they are able to be harvested, they are able to trap people. Alright, our rat supplies are doing much better now that we solved that problem. Student needs a teacher. Where? The water apprenticeship. Night. Night is probably sleeping. No, he's cooking. Okay. Night. Do you not have high priority on teaching? You do. Could you actually do your job? Thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Like, you're a teacher, man. That's literally priority number one. Oh, actually, one of the cooking stations probably has a level 5 priority on it. I probably need to set... Yeah, let's set all of the teaching stations to a 5 priority. So that prioritization will not be overridden by other tasks. Don't need to do that on the advanced classrooms because any of the teachers can attend to that, including Selfeya. You've had people do that before? Mostly people in senior living centres? You've done your damnedest to make it so they can afford more groceries per month. Mint Mobile is awesome. Okay, not following the connections there. I do remember when I was working at a theatre and we had season subscriptions. and I got an email from one of our 70 plus subscribers. And in the body of the email was, I've attached my subscription form. I was impressed that they were able to fill out the PDF form, to be honest. And here's my credit card information. Credit card number, expiry date, CSV, in the body of an email. Unencrypted, completely insecure. So I wrote back to them and I was like, I really appreciate the trust you've demonstrated, and we will absolutely not betray that trust. However, you need to understand that it's not us that you are risking by sending that information in an insecure way such as email. So please don't ever do it with anyone ever again. They hand you their digital lives, emails and credit cards and phones. You switch them away from expensive phone carriers, buy new phones for them, and generally troubleshoot. You also tell them don't ever do this with anyone else. Hands down, agree, yeah. Taking a pretty big risk. It's excellent that you are actually a trustworthy person. But there is every possibility someone less so could take advantage of that trust. Why are we having all of this filth? Oh, this is around the birds, the animals, right? All right. So we are approaching the end of stream time, and there is one goal I had for this that we have not yet addressed. So when we get into day shift time, I want to go into the Nexus. Benson would just use it to buy treats. I want one of those unlimited credit cards. Somebody can hand me one of their unlimited credit cards and say, here you go, buy whatever you want. Lots of treats for the cat. Look at the butterflies in here. This is quite a pretty room. We could put some rugs in here, actually. Have we got any huge rugs? Ah. It's the wrong size. Do calming rugs? That still is 5 and 4. Oh, baby, please don't sit there. Honey, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Yeah, in case you didn't work it out, he just decided to lie down on top of the stream deck. Okay, let me just move this a bit, okay? Okay, there you go. No, that doesn't work either. I need it where I can reach it, Tux. All right, there we go. Fog incarnations. Oh, really? All right, everybody's on emergency priority hunt except for... No, nobody hates hunting? Marvellous. Now, everybody's sleep schedule is going to be out of whack. I think he just changed the scene back to the same scene, and I'm intrigued that it actually bothered to play the transition for that. Oh. Okay, there we go. That should have fixed it. Oh, he must have moved us to the screen capture scene instead of the game scene. I didn't realise that because it appeared to be the same. Thank you, the Merry Miner, for pointing that out. Also, hello. I had not noticed. But yeah, the screen capture scene mutes the game scene because ordinarily if I switch to screen capture, it's because I want to show you something else. You were trying to figure out if it was your earbuds. No, it was Tux. Blame Tux. Blame Tux. Something goes wrong in Selfeya's stream. It's because of Tux. So blame Tux. Done. Well done, everybody. Okay, so night should be hunting high priority. And who else? I mean, warped can, so why not? And now he's moved again. I just made space for you on my desk and everything. Tux malfunctions are acceptable. I have a number of alerts set up through Speakerbot just to make sure that I am aware that Tux has fucked shit up. Primarily, if my microphone is muted, it tells me so in my ear. Because I have a foot pedal that mutes my microphone. Tux sometimes stands on it and mutes my microphone. First time that happened, I didn't notice. And so now, Speakerbot says, you're muted every time my microphone is muted. Also, Speakerbot tells me every time my microphone is unmuted, just in case I have the opposite problem. Why is there an ornate rug here? I must have had plans for this room. I do. I want to build it into an archive. Well, all right then. Playground Foods, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, that's your alt. You needed to follow some peeps so you could keep it active. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, does that mean Tux Lulu should be doing stuff? Tux did end the stream. Yes, he did. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That one I resolved by having it on a different page on the stream deck. I never have that page open when I'm live. But yes, he did accidentally press the stream end button back when I was using Touch Portal. And I didn't realize that had happened. I continued streaming for like 20-25 minutes before I was like, chat's been way quieter than usual. Like, it's not unusual in certain games in particular for chat to go quiet for a little while, but they don't usually go quiet completely for like nearly half an hour. I noticed it within the first 5 minutes that chat had gone quiet, but I was like, well, that happens, you know, no big. But yeah, it took 25 minutes before I actually picked up that chat was quiet because I actually was no longer live. Yeah. I can't remember what I was streaming. It obviously wasn't a game that has a lot of back and forth with chat. Like if it was Oxygen not included, I would have noticed it much faster because I quite often pose questions to chat, ask chat things and whatever. And there's a lot more engagement in a game like that. So it must have been like my time at Sandrock or something where me running around doing my own thing with no input from chat is a thing that can happen. But yeah, 25 minutes before I realized that I was no longer live. So yes, there's had to be precautions set up just to account for Tux. Oh, all right. Let's explore further into the Nexus. Although, do we want to wait for these guys to come back? How much longer before they get back? They're back in 5 hours. Which is right in time for dinner recreation. Let's see if we can We can do this. So, level 16 and level 5. Now, the volatile sentries will attack an enemy. They inflict sadness, restless, and fearful. All 3? Wow. And there are 2 of them? Shit. Okay, we're bringing Night. Definitely bringing Night. We are bringing Galactic. And we are bringing Finks. So we will bring Angel Marts. Or can we bring KFC? We sent KFC on the mission. We'll bring Angel Marts. Alright, let's see how that goes. He's also, I've got a page on my Stream Deck set up for Discord voice calls sound effects, the soundboard. And he has managed to hit one of those with his tail, I think, while I've been in voice calls. And people are like, what was that for? I'm like, wasn't me. And his afternoon tea just dropped, so he's gone. Oh, because the bot chats all the time, so it looks like it's logged in. True, Salsa, yeah. You wanted to make sure you remember to log in with it. Good, cool. Well, I appreciate the additional follow. Thanks. Okay, let's toss Wither out there. Especially since they are weak to plant damage, nature damage. Galactic, you can use your polarize, actually. Inspire. Oh, you can't inspire yourself. Inspire Knight. Now, Knight is going to use their lance. Oh, only half damage? Even if that crits. Well, if it crits, and it will now that Galactic's put inspiration on it, then that means it'll do the 321, because it'll be halved and then doubled. That ignored their resistance to it? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Oh, have we got a Vivified? Bane of the Vivified. Okay, she can't cast attacking things. Oh, that's right. We can manage. That's fine. Except for the fact that if she gets 3 of those, 5 of those, then she gets a condition we have to remove with a ritual. Ah, that's problematic. Alright, let's use Polarize on you to start with. Actually, on you. Cool. Wiped out that guy at the back. Brilliant. Pierces all shields, armor, and resistance effects. Well, shit, man. Go after this guy. Their fire resistance is meaningless in the face of that. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Angel Mark's going to be in trouble soon. But hasn't taken any health damage. So you can swap with Knight. And then hopefully nobody will get to 5 stacks. Oh, actually... Oh, it's too late now. Okay, we can remove it. Hi, baby. Okay, growth killed that one off. And that'll finish. Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. Ooh! Oh my lord, look at this! Look at the design on this ladder. This is awesome. It looks like a spine. A metal spine. Oh, I love it. And the background behind it. This is fantastic. What a fantastic level design. Alright, we'll get our quest people back in an hour. What's that? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Alright, let's see what the outcome was of this. It may not be luxurious, but it will suffice for the task at hand. Superb work, and most timely as well. I'm sure that my absence will bring suspicion onto us. Post haste. Many thanks. Okay, Julie Bob got the hit point grade upgrade. And KFC gained gifted. I'm not unhappy about that, but I would have preferred the HP upgrade on one of the shattered. And apparently Tony Baloney was already max level, really? That's disappointing. That was a bit of a waste. Okay, so what does that mean for Julie Bob now? She now has an A grade on her health. Fantastic. That's pretty cool. And KFC can now equip an additional relic. Not that he has any. She. Well, she's a she. Not that he has any at the moment. You have the Instructive Charm. Mage researches faster. Okay, that's of no value to you at all. So you can take that off. I must have put that on you just to level it. +5 conviction for 4 hours after an earth task, or +1 to earth skill cap, +2 Gnosis shards when gaining earth skill or teaching a student who gains earth skill. Let's put that on you. +2 to fire skill cap. Oh, that will allow him to learn some more fire skill, which will also have the advantage of leveling up the relics more, maybe, I think. Or do they only level up with XP? Anyway, I'm not going to say no to more Gnosis shards and more fire skill. We could also have you with more max hit point and power. Yes. On a Vivified Earth Mage? Yes. Okay, worth it. Definitely worth it. Pack now likes honey drop meals. Well, good for you. Okay, let's send out somebody else. Machinery on the move. Oh, Peach Fuzz needs to be fed. Is anybody doing that by any chance? No? Why not? Because everybody's dancing. It's boogie time. Stop! Boogie time! Oh, someone's coming to feed. Deuce, thank you very much. All right. Now we can do machinery on the move. Send air mages to shrink and reassemble the machinery. Hang on. Message from Jethro Pearl, maintenance team. Got a job for your mages if they're up for it. Heavy machinery. It's here. Needs to be there. Okay. Effects and rewards, +1 hit point grade and 12,500 XP. We should be able to send Darth Valek to do that. Oh, this is, okay. Oh, we can't. We don't have anybody who can do this. Because they have to have a D+ or worse max hit point grade, and we don't have anybody who fits. Oh, we do have some who fit. Okay. Oh, hey, Valek does fit. Oh, it loaded up down here. I was like, shit, there's nobody. So we can send Valek. We can send Juice. We can send Tony Baloney, but he won't get any XP. But wait, are they all guaranteed the hit point grade upgrade? In that case, Harley's got an F. But Harley doesn't have any air skills, so we can't send Harley. Or rather, we can send Harley, but only if we send Galactic instead of Deuce. And I would really like to send Deuce. Let's send Cup Holder as well. Is there a quest for those with a D+ attack rating? Asking for a friend. There may well be. There may well be. This is an aspect of the game that I've... Oh, I'm going to leave that one there, actually. That I've not explored very far. I have raised an adult Jade Dragon before, but I haven't done many levels of quests. What we're doing right now is primarily stuff I've not done. The Dragon Quest, the Nexus... I've not done. But the other thing we can do is look at building those extra rooms for that achievement. So we're going to need a basic and an intermediate classroom. Everything else we have or are working on. We're going to need an austere bedroom and a dormitory and a bedroom. We have private quarters. We don't yet have bed chambers. We have a private dining room and a salle à manger, but we don't have a mess hall or a dining room. We'll have to build a mage's tower and a mage's study. And a kitchen and a scullery and a plain workshop. Oh gosh, that's so many rooms. We'll also have to... Common room. Oh no, we don't have a private dining room. We've got 2 salamanders. We need a nurse's office and an infirmary. We'll need a auditorium. And an assembly. That's a lot of rooms. We're going to need to build a lot of rooms to get that achievement. We don't need to do it right now, but... do we have what we need for the terrarium yet? We do. We've got nowhere we can put it. So for right now, we're going to have to shrink and get rid of these things. Which will make it not an advanced classroom. Morning dance time. I love the way, okay, you guys might not have seen this, but I love the way the Wolfkin students sleep. It's clearly modeled on actual dogs. Like, that's actually one of the more tame ways. I've seen them sleeping horizontally across the bed, like that. Yep, there you go. It's just, it's so funny. Bit like in Clanfolk, the way the dogs sleep in Clanfolk has been modelled on Blorf's actual dogs. That chalkboard being there doesn't work. So there's no room for rituals. It's nice when game devs remember that games are supposed to be fun and that fun doesn't have to just be gameplay. That's true. Yeah. And the people who coded this game clearly were having a lot of fun with it themselves. Because there's a lot of... And there's probably things that I haven't noticed. But there's a lot of really nice touches in the game. I mean, I've never even looked too closely on how the backgrounds of the rooms work. Like, obviously I've noticed the galaxy motif, the moving motif on the classrooms, but the ocularium's got, the divinatorium rather, has got a very interesting design, but all of their stuff is kind of rounded, right? Circles is a thing. The quilting background is awesome. Not quite sure why they've gone with such a bland sculpture studio design. We should put some stained glass windows in here just to get some colour. There we go. We've got our arboretum now. Animated wallpaper on that one. Benson curled up like a donut is very cute. And the terrarium is like an Audrey plant, right? Look at that. We might want to turn that to face a different way. Face it that way. It's a bit of balance. Not everything has to be ornate and intricate. Well, true. I mean, the painting studio as well has bland background. I guess it's on the basis that you can decorate it yourself, right? With the artworks. There we go. Now the plant's facing in. So the other thing I wanted to achieve is to make sure that every room had more than 50 luxury. So we can start by putting rugs down. We don't need that much in this room. I would rather put scholarly rugs down. But also, this is the nature room, right? So let's put some plants. Decorate that one with some plants. How's this one? Oh, this one needs a lot. So this one's one we can put the huge ornate rug into. We might do that in this one as well. The lightning observatory's got more than enough. The windy pinnacle needs a little more. Geomancer's hall's got enough. So the windy pinnacle, what might we want to put in there? Let's put some art on the wall, right? This is nice. This is a nice room. We've got so many portraits. Oh my lord, why are there so many portraits? I think I've asked them for a certain number of each kind of luxury. I think that's why. And put a portrait on the wall. Hydro Laboratory's got enough. Layer of Dark Arts needs a little more. Let's put a creepy... Oh, we've already got a creepy portrait. Gemcraft Games. Let's put a creepy statue. All of the statues are peaceful luxury. What? Why are they all peaceful? Right. Alright, we need some variety in our statues, please. Gosh, they've already built these. Wow, they must be bored. Oh, I've said 10 peaceful luxury. Why on earth? Why? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Do until 2 impressive luxury statues. Do until 2 peaceful luxury, and do until 2 scholarly luxury. So we've already got all of that. The only one we don't have is the creepy luxury. Apparently there is one. Okay. Where's that? Creepy. A creepy statue. Put that there. That'll give us another 10, which will bring us above 50. Conservatory already has. Nurse's office could use some prettifying. Could we do... Why is this a nurse's office and not a hospital? Excuse me. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. That classroom can't be there. I mean, we could squish this down a little more. I like the hospital being right next to where we do battle in the Undercroft. I suppose I could squish it down a bit. Yeah, it is nearly time to finish. All right, we could try squishing a hospital into that space. What we might need to do is make it wider, take over some of the conservatory space and some of the Great Hall space. Dunno. We'll play with that. That'll be a mission for Monday night. Mission for Monday night. In the meantime, time for me to finish up. Now's not a good time for it because an ad break just kicked in. Why is there an ad break now? It's not the time for ad breaks. There shouldn't be an ad break on the hour. What? Creepy paper, yes. I don't understand why there's an ad break now. Ad break should have been 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes. Yeah, I was like, yes, I was busy. Creepy paper. Okay. We need some more luxury here too. Hello, Tux. Impressive luxury, hey? What have we got? We got some impressive luxury. Breath Stealers? Okay, well, we won't be dealing with that tonight. We will deal with that next stream. We will deal with that next stream. That's been a reasonably productive stream. We've done a few dragon missions. We've delved a little bit further into the Nexus, not much. We've defeated the Burrower Spitter, first time for me. We've churned a few students. We have completed a few more apprenticeship rooms. And moved the raddies. Yeah, we did all right. We did all right. So, Balik, thank you very much for the 888 bits. You guys have been so supremely generous tonight. Balik is very fond of the number 8, Liara. Balik is very, very fond of the number 8. Sal likes to refer to them as funny number bits. You as well, Jutland. Good to have you back. So, tonight, Baldur's Gate 3, Kerry, Periapsis, and myself in Discord. If you would like to watch the shenanigans, you are welcome to do so, though I will note that we are in Chapter 3. Clapping in Japanese sounds like 8888. Okay. VTube world. Ah. So I will be back in Discord playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. If you are interested in that, you're more than welcome to come hang out. You don't have to talk. It is in the voice chat. You do have to join the voice chat to be able to see the stream, but you don't have to talk. Monday night, we'll be back to some more Mind Over Magic. And then next Friday, we'll be playing some Astroneer, most likely. Though Draven should hopefully be back, and whether we do another Enshrouded stream or not is still slightly up in the air. But I think Periapsis and myself in particular are kind of leaning towards putting it on hold until update 7, but we also feel like we didn't really come to a conclusion because we hadn't intended on stopping yet, so your mileage may vary and all of that stuff. I should be on the ending stream skin, and I'm not. Tux does indeed want me to get off the computer for a while. That is a fact that is happening.